Well, that's crazier intro sounds like this. That's a crazier intro sound. Howdy, chat. How you guys doing? Nice keys. Jingle, jingle. How you doing, Jazz? Post-operation, I'm assuming it went well. Also, how you doing, Fire and Beam? Why does Bep arrive look so brainless? Because Bep has no brain. Just managed to stand again. That's good. Jazz is alive. Congrats. Bep head empty. You even got an emote for that. There you go. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, Jazz. Here's to a smooth recovery then, eh? Yeah. No gallbladder means no stones too. Mm-hmm. Alright. They wanted you to pee in a bottle. Just don't eat too much fatty food. Mm-hmm. You just couldn't. Gotta drink more water. Pee in toilet like big boy. Had to pee in a bottle too back then too. Mm-hmm. I gotta say, I consider myself lucky that I've never had to pee in a bottle for a doctor or anything. Anyway. Oh, nice nuclear waste. You didn't have the option to go to big boy toilet? You peed in a cup before? Fair enough. Alright, anyway, we're playing Factorio today. A factory game. You pee in bottles for free? Hey, you too enraging. Anyway, operation finished like 8 hours ago. Mm-hmm. They told you there's no patient toilet in the ICU? So bottle it is. Fair enough. Alright. Like, yeah, I've never been in the ICU, so... Right. So. What in the heck were we doing? Oh, hi, train. This is our factory. This is what we've been working on. We did this. This is the science area. ICU patients usually can't walk. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, so we're kind of waiting on this thing here to, like, back up on all of its materials. You can see the steel is coming up to here right now. We still have a lot of steel going this way. This here is completely empty. Does that mean that all of my steel is being used? And steel is... Yeah, steel looks like it is the true bottleneck here then, huh? Okay. I mean, it might change if we add more, but I'm not sure. The spaghetti is complete. Yes. So yeah, steel is very much a true bottleneck for now. If we trace the red circuit area as well, there's red circuits going that way. That's ending. But I think that, again, all but one of these are going to back up, right? All but one of these here are going to back up. So I also built this train station right here, which, as you can see, is getting materials from the forge down here And also from the refinery all the way up here. So this is the refinery, piping all this stuff down. Did we finish? We did finish making the flying frames, so that's good. In the defense, well, you could still you could technically still walk. You still needed nurses for the funny equipment, the he-who humorous equipment. But yeah, this is definitely the most complex craft we've had so far, and they're all going down that way, so that is slowly building up. Okay. And yeah, I believe the train leaves every single time these fill up. So I want to replace these with bulk inserters at some point. The problem being that there's not really much reason to do so, actually, because I can't fill this. I can't fill this fast enough, can I? I can't fill the chests faster than they empty them. So I would need more. I would need more inputs. Which, I mean, I guess we potentially do have the potential for double, like 2 completely full outputs here, right? We do have the potential to do that eventually. We just don't have enough forges to do it right now. But yeah, eventually I could bring up this one here as well to output double the copper in here, right? We can just double that up. So that could be a thing for the future, is bulk inserters and that. But not right now. So, yeah, waiting on that there to finish off the stone. We're waiting on this here to finish off the copper and the loss of the coal. And see, we've got 2 of those there out now. Which does mean that we're going to need to find new sources of both. Now, we did build this for stone, this for iron, and this for copper up here, but I believe we didn't hook it up yet. No, we didn't. So, I need to fix this. Half your belts are dead ends down there? Sorry? What do you mean? Dead ends down where? So I'm pretty sure they all go somewhere. Oh, you mean these ones? Yeah, these are here just for, These are here because they come out for, it's basically just split, so I have double output just in case I need it in the future. Because we do potentially have that level of output where I got 2 copper lines here, 2 iron lines here. It's just that I can combine them all into one with a single splitter right now. And I'm not using enough, but this is future-proofing, just in case I need it. Hopefully I don't, but, you know, you never know with these things. Yeah, so that's going to continue to deliver at maximum output, and at least as fast as it can. But yeah, the problem is that we don't have infinite material right now. So, yeah. Let's wait on full cargo. This train here is waiting for full cargo. So there is a slight issue, which is that we're not able to fill this fast enough, right? Because we're spending a lot of time just waiting here for this to move. And we really shouldn't be. Now, it could be because the copper mine is pretty new, but it also could be just that it doesn't have, like, we're demanding too much of this. In which case, I may need bulk inserters here. Or something. Or even just, like, more chests, you know? Fill it up faster. But we should worry about that, I think, after I get the stone to where it needs to go. Because this is the stone line. We need to get stone in here. We're going to need stone. And the stone is going to have to go here. I think. Or the stone is going to have to go where the copper currently is. And then the copper has to move over to where the iron currently is, and the iron has to move over, right? So either way, we need an extra 2 cargoes here. And that means that we're going to need an extra 2 cargoes, like, down at the bottom here. Or this... I mean... if I move the iron over, and the copper over, and then I use this for the stone, and I build a new station here, it's the same, right? So we can just do it that way. Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay, that's pretty simple. Let's get to work. Now this this one definitely goes nowhere. Still need to redo the ammo. Although, so far, it hasn't really been a problem. Speaking of ammo, how's the bugs doing? We do have some bugs we need to exterminate today. Okay, I'll have to take the tanks out for a run. But first of all, let's get this stone station done. So I want to do it kind of the same as this one. It's just a one gap into a bunch of iron chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iron chests, so I want 12. 1. Just all the way up there, and then you guys as well. Okay, and then I need inserters. Slight problem is I don't have inserters. Right. I'm gonna need to go get some. I could craft some. I guess I could just craft them for now. But I'll need to get more. And you guys are... Oh, those are bulks. Okay. Yeah, so I do want bulk inserters here. But I don't have enough stuff. What am I lacking? I'm lacking iron. Okay. We'll just grab some iron then. Still lacking iron. Takes a lot of iron for one of these. Doesn't help that my iron supply seems to have run dry, because again the train's taken so long to get over here. Yeah, there's definitely an issue with this train not leaving fast enough. The copper is not sufficiently speedy. It only goes as fast as the slowest section, which is this copper cart. So we're definitely going to need to solve that. Which shouldn't be too difficult. More chests and more bulk inserters should, you know, grab it faster. Because, like, you can see that it's backing up here, which means that the conveyor is more than fast enough. It's just the inserters are too slow. Alright. Grab another bulk inserter there as well, I suppose. Got a lot of crafting to do. Alright. Oh. Musical swell. Got this chest over here as well I never dealt with. What is all this stuff anyway? It's my old armor. Oh yeah, the combinators and the steam engines and things I don't need anymore. I remember all those. Never finished my power armor either, did I? I was gonna add more stuff. Also, I have a bunch of stone on me. I don't know what to do with the stone. Why do I even have this? Why do I even have all that stone? Oh, I must have picked it up somewhere. Oh, the train's here. We have iron! We have iron once again. Okay, hang on, I need to put the stone away. Stone goes here. No, it needs to go... Hang on, I need to put the stone in here. I guess we need to build a... Hang on. If I bring that in... I bring that in. That goes that way. Yeah, then I need a splitter. I need the double splitter thing again. 2 splitters. Don't have any splitters, so we have to make do without for now. Right, so then, yeah, we just bring it out and send it to the... This one? This one. So that has to go... Oh, not here. Across here. Down. That should do. Doesn't really matter specifically where it is. Alright, then the inserters are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. And then I can dump all the stone in here. That's all stone. Right. Okay, and then we need power cables as well. Medium electric pole. I'll put that down right. Yeah, it's kind of perfect placing, honestly. Right there, in between each car. Right. There you go. So now we've got the stone input done, aside from the bulk inserters that we do still need. But I'm kind of working on those. We've got 8 right now. We're building 1 more, and then the double splitter. In just a second. Yeah, so I could put the bulk inserters on right now, but I don't want to because they're going to pull the fuel out of the train if I do that. So we do splitter here, and then splitter here. Right. There. Let me put the 1 stone back in there. Okay. I can also get rid of the copper ore, too. Oh, this copper ore. I'll put that there. Right. Okay, now before I do anything else, we should probably go purge some bugs. Just so I don't have to deal with them later. Oh god, yeah, especially with those there. Right. We definitely need to go purging bugs. Let's go get some cannon shells, load up the tank, and get ready to go. Did I set up flamethrower fuel anywhere? I don't think I did I? No, I didn't. I should probably get flamethrower fuel working at some point. I'll take 100 cannon shells, don't mind if I do. Where's my tank? Where'd I leave my tanks? One's there and one's there. Okay, we'll take the car over them. Gotta focus. So I don't drive all scuffed. Alright. Hello, tank. 33 shells. Let's refresh that. Refresh that. And more ammo for you as well, I suppose. Okie doke. Time to go. Yeah, we need to go kill this nest first because it's inside the pollution radius. Absolutely the highest priority. And then we can go kill the other ones afterwards. Why are you damaged? Why is that damaged? Oh, probably because we got attacked by bugs. Hey, would you look at that? We're actually doing something. Where's the train at? Train is on the other side. Are you going to be filling up for the next forever? Probably. Alright. Fine by me. I'm assuming a spitter had its way with that turret right there. Let's go find these bugs and take them out, shall we? Hello, bugs. Right. Those big worms, man. Holy shit, they hurt. Bugs to meet you. Okay, there we go. We dealt with them. I think they killed one of my drones, but... Oh yeah, the SOG. Yeah, don't forget the SOG. Anyway, how you doing, Gagacha? Okay, so that's the problem bugs dealt with. Now I gotta go deal with the slightly less problem bugs. Gonna just drive over the uranium. Alright, so there's another group of bugs down here. We need to deal with these. Kill the nests. Kill the worm. Alright, there we go. Now we can just gun down. Actually, I'll flamethrower down the biters. And one worm left. Run him over because I can. Okay. Drones repaired the tank. Onwards we go. The SOG is complete. Oh. Well, good job. The SOG is complete just sounds like some line a villain would say in a movie or something. Oh my god, these worms. Dude, the worms go crazy. Oh, the machine gun hit. Alright. Got him. Alright, we'll let the drone repair the tank.
Oh no, what a barbarity. Who could dare?
How you doing, squares? The sog is complete is what I say when I finish soaking. Kind of appropriate, to be honest. Alright, so let's go this way. Onwards we move. More bugs to kill. We're not done yet. We're not out of the water yet. So I gotta go kill this nest over here, and then potentially that nest. I think that's about it for nests that I need to kill. But if I can kill more, we might as well go kill more, you know? No such thing as too much bug death. Alright, where are... There they are. Right. Let's make sure I don't run into the water now. Kill the big worms. They're the ones that give the most slow. Right. There's one last nest there. Okay. Pick up the biters. Or the spitters, rather. Holy crap. So much damage. Okay. Do you think that you are the bad guy since the bugs are living there before you arrived? No. Because the bugs attack me unprompted. That makes them the bad guys. Just because I'm doing a little bit of fracking for oil, destroying the local ecosystem, they attack me completely unwarranted. Just because I'm harvesting all their trees, eating all their food, burning all of their natural resources. What do these bugs think they are? Well, there's like healthy trees here. Alright, let's try and avoid killing those. There we go. Go doing his best American impression. Alright, so we actually have a little bit of a foresty area here. That's cute. Right. So there is still that nest there. It's a pretty big one, but they haven't really been a problem so far. This nest here could be an issue. Again, there are nests that I want to go deal with. It's like a massive bug nest down here. Okay. I really want to get artillery. Having some arty on our side would be very, very helpful. Alright, we're gonna go take care of this nest too, just because I can. Oh boy. So much damage. Kill the biters. Kill that nest. Right. And now we gun down the spitters. So much freaking damage. Where can I find a tumbleweed? Oh no, I do have 2 drones. Okay. The yellow on the map shows the amount of freedom and democracy. It is true. Yeah, there's not a lot of freedom and democracy out there. Well, this area is very freedom and democracy. But this area, not so much. You gotta be careful which yellow you pick. Okay, I could go kill these guys on the coast here real quick. I don't think that's a bad idea, to be honest. I'm running low on shields, though. It's an ugly planet. It's a bug planet. Mm-hmm. The most disgusting... Look at how many worms! Alright, we'll just run on through here. Get the bugs stuck on that. Try and avoid taking too much damage here. That one. Come on, please kill the worms. Okay, well at least I got the nests. And just flamethrower down that lot. Gun down you. And now the worms are defenseless. Except for the part where my gun doesn't fire ever. God damn. Actually had to stop to let the gun fire. It was turning so slow. Okay. Damn, when you're gonna build something useful like McDonald's or Walmart? Soon, TM. Alright. Next on the list, I suppose. Well, I just killed this nest. I don't feel like killing that one. That's kind of a lot. And also I have no shields left, so... We should go home. I am out there doing my part. You're damn right I'm doing my part. Very soon I'll have gone from one man with a gun to a man with artillery. And, I mean, you know, what more does a man really need? Do you know they tried to establish Walmart in Germany? I think I did, actually, yeah. Nobody went there. What you really need is an asphalt parking lot. Well, it's a lot of desert around here, so it's a great place to put asphalt parking lots. Alright. Yeah, I'll just leave the tank here facing this way. Alright. You can sit there and recharge your shield. I could take the other tank out for a spin as well. Anyway. I want to cover your entire base of concrete to run faster. Turns out Germans hate fake happiness and real happiness. They miserably fail because Germans didn't really vibe with the concept. Yeah. Alright. So, now we've done that, we've at least got some space. Now we need to deal with the train here. Which means what I need to do is I need to deal with this side of the train, because we need to shift the iron over to two cargo trains over here, the copper over to these two cargo trains, and then we need to build the stone down to this one. So I'm going to need some bulk inserters, and that should be it. Which I have bulk inserters. I need to make sure I've got enough transport belts. I do. Need to make sure I got 2 iron chests at least. So I'm just going to pilfer a little bit of iron from here. Need 2 iron chests. Need 2 bulk inserters, 2 regular inserters, and 2 cargo trains. 2 cargo wagons, that one. Which needs a lot of iron. Okay. I guess I'll just head to the iron chests and see if I can't steal some directly, because I could probably use a good stack or 2. Oh, easily. Alright. 2 cargo wagons, and already that entire stack is gone. Alright. Anyway. Happiness is 12 gallons of Coca-Cola. Yes. Happiness for Germans is eine kleine... I don't know how to pronounce 20 kilometers in German. Spaziergang. I don't know what that means either. Right. That's all looking good. 20 kilometer. Oh, okay. There you go. A small 20-kilometer walk. That does sound very German. Fortnite mit dem Cola. I'm happy for that kid. That Fortnite and Cola kid, wherever he is right now, I hope he's I hope he's happy. Also, I just like ran all the way over here without my car. He is enjoying, so no. They say German humor is no laughing matter, but that was pretty funny. Alright, so we gotta go up to the train on the other side, and then we can drop off all the stuff. Make ourselves a solid supply train here. Let's try and avoid going on the train tracks also, just in case the train comes by and, you know, vaporizes me instantaneously. How you doing, Mr. Train? You full? Nope, you're not even close to full. Alright. Alright, so. We need to wait on that. I hope that this is going to preserve the weight condition. Does it? It does. Okay, good. So, right. I need to put the 2 cargo wagons on here. 1 and 2. And then I can put the locomotive on here, except I can't because there's a gate in the way. Except I can because it's letting me now. There we go. Fuel. 1, 2, 3. Right. And you are set. We just put you on automatic, and you stay here. Did I say you could go? Right. So, here's the problem now. Is that these are all in the wrong spots. So, we're gonna need to move these. Also, I made only 2. I needed 4 of these. Okay. So this has got to be the new iron storage. So that's going to be that. Right. Insert us here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 50% of his cola was drunk by a government official. Not his cola. Anything but that. So I can't reach here in one thing, so we'll do this instead. Alright, so that's where that's gonna go now. Okay. Just gonna fill up a couple of these with iron. Grab you. Need to empty this of iron as well. Fill them up as quick as I can. Right. Need all of this. Probably shouldn't have set the input inserters up until I was, you know, done transferring all the iron that was already moved. But oh well. I think we still have enough space for it all, right? Right? Surely. Oh, easily. Okay, there we go. So that's all done. Iron has been shifted to the correct cars. Now we gotta do the same with the copper. So inserters, chest. Nope. Chest. I'm contemplating what is for dinner. Pre-made butter chicken with rice, instant ramen, or just bread. Butter chicken sounds nice. Alright, so I'm gonna move the copper over here. Inserters into there. Right, then the bulk inserters into the car here. And then we transfer the copper first before I do anything else. Also kill these. Alright. Oh, jeez. Just copper ore, please. Nothing else. Alright. All the copper ore. Alright, then I'm going to fill these up as well. There we go. Okay, so that's all filled. Bulk inserters, all that good shite. Right, and then we need to bring that down. Except first things first, I also need to worry about what I am doing for the stone. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where the stone has to go. The stone is going to come down this way, so I want this to go here, right? Like this. And then I want inserters to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Cable between. Right. But now we have the issue of that doesn't work. So... bring you down there, and now you work. But then we have this one, which also doesn't work. I want to put that there and then there. Okay. Control Shift left click and it will send all the resources of the same type into a chest. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Alright, and then I need to bring this down here. Ah. That was almost in the way. Right. And then stone comes this way, and then goes down, and that should be fine, right? Surely. And then I just need the bulk inserters down here to put it all in. So that's now the stone. Now, alright. Do I still want to wait for full cargo inventory? Or do I want to wait for... I mean... I'm trying to think. How do I make it so it goes when one car is full? Right? Like, all I want is one singular car to be full. Item count? I don't think I can do that, can I? I don't think I can do that. Unless I figure out how much time it takes for a bulk inserter to completely fill up a car. Right? Then we just go after that much time. Because the fastest bulk insert... I don't know, it's probably fine. If there's a problem with speed... then, like, the solution I don't think is to send the train earlier, but rather to just speed up the rate at which the cargoes are filled. Oh, hey, we're already running out of stone up here. Or copper, rather. Right, I should set up more copper mines, too. Electric mining drill. Right. So you're there, which means I want a guy here, right? So I want to do along this row. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't mind me just going through second puberty there. It happens in your 30s, you know. Right. And then we put that there, and then we bring this one, actually across this way. What do you mean crickets? I'll crickets you, my lad. Don't stare directly at me like that. Alright, I'm out of these. Can we tell him how to mine more copper off from the spots that he already used? Well, I mean, I know I can double up on mines if I want, but... I only really care about having the entire patch covered, you know? Although I think I've fucked up here, because I'm pretty sure this central line here is not covered. It is kind of true you turn 18 a second time in your 30s? Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then then your balls drop again. Right. I need more gate. How do I get more gate? 1, 2, 3. It's not like he needs that kind of throughput. Yeah, I don't really need, like, an immense amount of copper. I just want to make sure that I don't have to come back here later and fix it, you know? Aside from the center bit, I'll have to fix that, but whatever. Turrets up there seem to all be doing fine. You don't have any ammo. I need to go get ammo. Need to resupply that guy. Not that it's super important that he's supplied, but, you know, it's best to be safe. There's more fucking bugs. Okay. You start wanting to see boobs squared at 13. He's not wrong. Alright, so... I gotta go get a tank. And I gotta get one quick. Before the bugs get all murderous. So which tank do I want here? Not this one. Not the one that's in here, but the one that's up that way. Hello. Not a lot of ammo. We should probably pick up some ammo before we go. Which is under mill size somewhere, right here. Oh, what the fuck? There's just a chest with stuff in it here? Okay. That chest was there for, Oh yeah, I'm absolutely gonna just maintain like a fucking 5 stack of that. Alright. That chest was there to denote that I needed copper and steel here. Alright, so I need to do that, and then off we go. Let's go this way. Alright. Boobs, boobs. Core needs this. Bet B. That was the one piece. The one piece of steel, yes. Show me the booty. Yar. Alright, speaking of booty, let's go kill some bugs. Why would you want to see a woman with 4 breasts? 3 tits, nice. Oh, hi, bugs. Found their attack squad. Right. Go why? What do you mean? You think they were expanding? Were they? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm glad I killed it. They're expanding so aggressively on me right now. Alright. I just feel like I'm spending more time killing bugs than dealing with anything else. Alright, why the quote? I don't see anything wrong with that quote. Alright. Okay, let's go deal with more bugs then, since there's more to kill. And we do have that area up north I need to clear out, so I gotta kill this. I might as well kill a few up there while I'm at it. At some point you get so annoyed that expanding towards your base all the time. It does become busy work after a while, I gotta say. It distracts from the fun part of the game, which is the factory making. I mean, you know, kill him is kind of fun on its own, but, you know... It becomes a kind of tedium. Being like, oh, I gotta do a bug check now. Oh, there's bugs there, I gotta go kill them. I will say that. I can see how it gets frustrating to deal with. Skill issue. Well, I'm not having a difficult time killing the bugs. It's just annoying that they don't give it up. Alright. Let's go, Moida. Carefully get out of there. Alright. The billions was 3 years ago. My chair is still doing fine. Since the They Are Billions incident. Alright, let's get out of here. Anyway. At some point you just give up and build defense and fix it with drones. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I'm just, like, working towards artillery. It's my main goal right now, really. Just need to get my trains fixed up, and then I can start working on proper research towards getting arty, and then I can just set that up and call it a day. Never have to worry about him ever again. At least assuming the range isn't complete arse. I'm gonna be very disappointed if, like, I have to build it, like, right next to them. After all the trouble I've gone through. Right, I don't have a way in here. Guess I gotta go all the way around. Auto range is shorter than manual range for arties? Well, we'll see when we get there. That's good to know, I suppose. I'm not expecting infinite range, but, you know, enough to keep them out of the pollution radius. Would be nice. You like that Tab and Tabs are very different games? Mm-hmm. Totally accurate billions. Alright, we'll leave you there. Let's get a move on, shall we? Right, so how are we doing on oil, by the way? Are we doing okay? Petroleum gas is, like, constantly empty. Light oil is constantly full. Hmm. Okay. So all we're really doing is turning all our light oil into petroleum gas. And AC stands for like 6 different games. Yes. Can you name all of them? They should have added the pluralization at the end of billions to the TAB acronym. Yeah. Alright, so that's still building up stone. That's still building up stone. What's the condition for you leaving again? 5 seconds of inactivity. Right, yeah. So once it's not being filled up anymore for 5 seconds, it goes. So we definitely need more plastic, or I guess I just need to fill it up with less plastic, to be honest. But it is still working on a lot of this. There's no sulfur coming in. Why is the sulfur so slow? What's happening with my sulfur? Where's the sulfur come from? Oh, jeez. I hate that you can't run through pipes like you can over conveyors. It's so annoying. Alright, because I'm only making 1 sulfur, that's why. Okay, let's get another chemical plant and just double up on sulfur production. Because we could probably use it. How do I get that? I need this thing, which needs more iron, of course. Right. The bugs have oil? Yes. Alright. I think this pipe's underground, you can walk through them? Yeah, but, like, I can't do it with a lot of them because there's... This is a very intricate area. Right. Why doesn't Twitch global emotes have the American pride flag? You need that. Let's make sure the bugs aren't expanding on me again. Yeah, we're fine. Alright. There's the chemical plant. Right. Yeah, so this is not tileable down, is it? This is not tileable directly next to one another. I didn't build it that way. Why did I not build it that way? Because I'm stupid, that's why. I mean, I guess I can build it with a 1 tile gap, it's fine. Not the end of the world. Actually not sure you can even make it tileable next to one another. At least not like this. I would need the water to go up. If I move the water up, I could probably do it. I would need the water to, like, turn this way somewhere, though. how would I do that? If I made this underground, I could extend... No, I can't extend these. I can extend this one up one. Doesn't really get me enough space, though. Because it's got to come in through here. And at this point, it's got to turn. Funyun's pride. Just gonna yoink one of those while I'm at it. How do I turn it? How do I do? I mean, I can bring it up here, actually, can I not? If I... just do that. But then I can't bring it out. That looks like goatsy. I can just do this. Alright, and then that goes under. And then that goes out and under. And then I need more undergrounds. So that goes there. That comes out and goes under again. And that goes there. Right? That's water and that's petroleum gas? Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so then we do... another... Actually, is it because I'm out of petroleum gas? Is that why this is so slow? Maybe the sulfur isn't the issue, because I'm out of petroleum gas, like, constantly. Maybe I just need more gas. I think we're just using too much petroleum gas and I need more of this crafted. Okay, so let's move the water here over a bit. I could probably make more sulfur anyway, but I need more iron. That's one thing I also need. Right. Need to Americanize more? I do. Okay, we'll get another couple undergrounds too. Let's get some more oil, hell yeah. Heck to the yes. Right, so I need to move the water line over to this side, right? So let's bring that under, and then it can come like up, not here, here. We're gonna need to bring it underneath this, because that's there for power supply reasons. Ah, slight issue. Can't bring it up there. It's gonna have to come up here. It doesn't really go this way because it's got water in the way. Alright, well, I can bring it down here. This is probably fine. That's what I get from working from the bottom first. So bring that down all the way to there. Right. And then I can bring it up here. And we can hook that up. That's the new water supply. Cut that off. But I'm actually going to leave that there, because conveniently, it's right where it needs to be. I want that to come up this way. This bit here we can get rid of. Okay, and then we can bring that across and down. Lovely. And then we just build another chemical plant here. Slap that down. Oh. There we go. More pipe. More power. And we'll just put a power pole right there. There you go. Okay. And now we have extra petroleum gas. He's working on water pipes for this? Yeah, Cynthia, you don't gotta remind me. I have tea. I forgot I made a cup of tea. It's still warm. Nice. Okay. Petroleum gas is slowly increasing, I think. 0.7, 0.6, 0.7, 0.9. Yeah, it's going up slowly. So we are producing more petroleum gas than we're using now. Perfect. Which hopefully means that the sulfur is going to be outputting faster. Yes. That's what we like to see. So probably I don't need more sulfur. We'll have to see if it ends up backing up though. But hopefully now that it's running at full efficiency, we should be fine. Oh yeah, did I ever... I didn't ever unload the stone, did I? That was a mistake. Alright, I've been sitting here with, like, no stone for the longest time. Also, I never built the underground to put the stone in there. Shit. Okay, hang on. Underground. That's there. Okay, need my bulks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that'll do for now. No, 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 no. No putting solid fuel on there, please. Okay, I don't think any more solid fuel made it in, aside from the one that's just chilling in here. I think we're fine. I think we made it. We're safe. Okay, grabbed it all. Right. So then we need to move those inserters up to here, where the locomotive is. You guys fill them up. Right, and then you guys are going to drain that of all of its stuff. Now, here's the thing. Empty cargo inventory, I mean... Rather than empty cargo inventory, I want to add the weight condition inactivity, 5 seconds. And then remove that. Because I don't actually care if, I don't actually care about the cargo inventory and how full it is, right? All I care about is... Have we not been extracting for just a couple seconds, right? Like, are all tasks that we can do done? Yeah, see? And then after 2 seconds of inactivity of nothing happening, it goes on back. Even if it still has cargo, because that just means that, you know, we didn't need to extract it all. Alright, so I need more bulk inserters. Which means I need more iron, so we're gonna have to go get iron. Let's take care of that. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna build these individually, because we can do it while I wait. So we've got 5 over there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I need 3, and then I need another 4. And we're once again out of iron entirely. But that's because the train didn't go. Because I was stupid and I forgot to add the extraction for stone. We'll just grab some of that and I can make 4 more bulk inserters. Never mind, I don't have enough copper. Copper it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay, now we do have some stone, so I might as well drop that off in here. Stone. Got a little bit of coal too, but I can't really do much with that. Okay. I'm just happy that things are coming along now. So... with the train working up here, we got the stone being... yeah, look at that. That's filling up nice and quick. Train's already on its way back. Nice. Now, whether or not that's going to last, I'm not entirely sure, because, we're definitely draining this of resources faster than it can produce them right now. Train's arriving. There we go. Everything's being unloaded. Look at that. That's the beauty of oil. Now we got all this fuel, I can actually afford to run a train properly. All the refineries working full-time as well. Petroleum gas up to 9.0, 9.1, so that's a good sign too. We're actually producing far more than we need. Heavy oil is still full. Petroleum gas is doing fine. Light oil is doing fine too. You'll love to see it. Right, it's still struggling to unload the stone there, so it is running a bit slow, the train. But that's okay. It can run a little slow. What I can do is I can help speed it up a bit. Right. And off it goes. All these dead bugs, all their families, women and children bugs. It was all worth it for the oil. All the bug queens that have been mercilessly slaughtered. It was all worth it. Okay, so what's your weight condition again? 5 seconds of inactivity. Right, okay. Yeah, so that's just putting in all the plastic. Steel seems to have gone in just fine. Yeah. Okay. Seems like that's not even my bottleneck anymore, is the iron and copper. I really would like to know what is my bottleneck on this. So I'm not quite sure. It seems like these are backing up for sure. It's either red circuits or steel. I'm not sure which one it is. I'm really not sure which one it is. It's either red circuits or steel. Where are my bulks? There they are. Right. 1, 2, 3. But hopefully getting that stone up and running is going to solve a lot of problems. Right. Iron input's doing just fine. Steel output is doing great. Because, yeah, this is all my steel production right here. This steel production fuels the entire thing, everything. It's not a lot of steel smelteries. Really is not a lot. Gosh, these bugs are too close up here. I don't like how many bugs there are up that way. It's probably blue circuits, you think? Because yeah, the red circuits come up to here. But then the red circuits also go down this conveyor here on the outside. To here where they're backing up. And then all the way up to here where there's none, right? So like there's no red circuits here. Which means that this is definitely, this alone I think is consuming the red circuits faster than it gets them. But then this here is also where steel goes, on the top side of this bit. So we've got no steel there either. So I think it's simply that both red circuits and steel are insufficient. In which case I can improve steel pretty easily. Just need to steal some iron here and then make some more smelters. Need some inserters too. You know what I want to do actually? I want to set up a chest over here for inserters. Because one of these is you're producing inserters. I want to put a chest over here for inserters. That's the first thing I want to do. Inserters and conveyors. I need to make sure I got a decent chunk of both. But I leave my car again. Oh, good job, man. Left my car over there. Why is there bug noises in the background? Evil bug noises. It's always blue circuits. It's always lupus. Right. So I need... Here. Inserter. Oh, hang on. I guess chests first, don't I? Chest here. Chest here. Inserter. 1 and 2. Maintain 2 stacks and 2 stacks. There you go. So that's going to craft inserters and conveyors for me. I'll never have to worry about those ever again. Right. In the same way as I'm crafting ammunition up here. There we go. So now I can just steal. Already produced 39. Look at that. There you go. Okay, so now I've got inserters. The next thing I need is to remember what I was doing. That's the next thing I need to do. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was improving my steel production. That was what I was doing. So, to improve on steel production, we need smelters. So that means I need electric furnace. These things. And I already have enough for like 6 of them, so... Let's build 4. That should be more than enough, right? I need some splitters too. I'm sure I can go and grab the stuff I need for that. I was also going to build movement speed boost in my power armor. That was something else I was going to do. Right, so what do I need for more splitters? I need more copper. Yoinkers. Splitter. Right. Okay, electric furnace. 1, 2, 3, 4. Transport belt. 1 to here. Right, and then also to here. And then I want to grab this and this. It goes that way. Splitters. Right, splitter goes here and here. We'll do the same thing on this side. 1 there and 1 there. Right. That goes that way and that way. And that way and that way. Okay. And then we just take the inserters and we pop them here and here. That one goes there. That one goes there. Right. 1 there, 1 there. And then we need the inputs as well. So 1 in front, 1 in front. 1 there, 1 there. Need the long army boys too. 2 of the longest arms. Actually, no, I need 4 of the longest arms, sorry. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there, just to make sure we always have reach. Then I need some medium electric poles. Probably needed to build a bunch of these. You need to go here. That's all I need for now. And that, I think, is fine, right? That's making enough, that's doubling our steel production. Pretty good. Nice. Okie doke. So hopefully that's going to result in red circuits being the bottleneck now, and steel is going to be sufficient that the train can now deliver enough. I'm seeing we're already starting to get a decent chunk of steel in here. Although that might just be what our old production was, that we only managed to get this much. I don't know. Right. Either way, it's very unlikely that we're going to get a full cargo of, steel. Considering that this is not the bottleneck as I was expecting it to be, I might need to change the weight condition here. Because the weight condition was just wait for iron and copper to be maxed out. But considering that they're not the bottlenecks... The bottleneck is literally just this one frickin' cargo of plastic here. You need to be a bulk. Alright, plastic number 3 there needs to be a bulk inserted. Ideally, everything down there eventually wants to be bulks. In fact, you know what? Why don't we work on that? Let's make all of those bulks. What's this talk about weight? Are you fat shaming a train? No, I like my trains fat. What I don't like them being is lazy. Alright, so you want to be a bulk. That's going to make things a tad faster. Yeah, your train is fat. It's a big, big boy. The biggest boy. Alright. Yeah, all of those there are bulk inserters. These ones here are regular inserters. These here are all regular inserters. These are bulks. Alright. Train feeder? Is train feeder like some derogatory term or something for someone who feeds trains and makes them fat? I need iron gear wheels. I need iron. Let's just take iron. Screw it. I can just... this. Now I need copper. Need more copper. Alright. Can never have too many bulk inserters, as far as I'm concerned. I need to make sure I pay attention to where they're needed, as opposed to just randomly placing them down. So the train's being filled. Yeah. Again, these could all do with being bulks as well. But it only goes as fast as the slowest one. And again, this is where I want to change the weight condition. Like, what do I do to make it go? How do I know when I want it to go? I can't do inactivity because with trickles like this, we're going to end up being like... With a trickle like this, it's going to be that the cargo is filled a little bit, and then, you know, it waits like a second, and it's filled again, and then it waits a second. You know, it'll just keep doing that. So I can't do that. I can't do full cargo because it's going to take a million years to fill up. I want to base it on the bottleneck, right? It wants to be based on the bottleneck, which the bottleneck is red circuits now. We know that for sure. It's got to be red circuits. So, considering I've only got 184 in there, I could say go when red circuits are 100. Not has cargo in inventory. I want item count, red circuit, greater than 100. And then it can just go when it has that. Right? Or even like 200. I'll make it 200. Alright. And I do need to expand my red circuit production, but I just want to see, like, if the steel starts backing up with this new production we've got going on. I want to see if that's enough. Oh. We're out of iron then. How are we doing with iron up here? It's full. We're filling up on stone. What is it with... Why is it always this one that's the issue? Every time it's this one that's the issue, right? Last time it was the copper that was here that was a problem. Why? Why here? Is it something about the location? Because now the copper that was struggling is not struggling at all. I don't get it. Either way, we use iron the most, so I could probably change this from full cargo inventory to just item count. Raw iron greater than or equal to 4,000. And just say, like, fuck it, right? Just go when you've got that much. Iron is the most important thing. We need to make sure we keep that going, you know? I don't care about the copper. I don't care about the stone. We don't use anywhere near as much stone as we do. Like, we don't use anywhere near as much stone or copper as we do iron, right? It's important to make sure that we go for the bottlenecks. Okay, so that's now emptying. Iron production is going to come back up. Then we just need to fix these instabilities in the system. Once those are fixed, things will start running more smoothly. And the research will start going faster. Don't you worry, my precious. Soon you shall have all the research you need. All the production science I can ever produce. Because it is you. You're the ones being right little bastards over here. And not finishing fast enough. Well, I am noticing a certain lack of rails making it through. Did I not build enough rails? Oh, we have no steel, that's why. That would be why I'm not producing enough rails. No steel. Understood. This inactivity is also causing issues as well, right? Because we're not draining it fast enough. Okay, so if we're building this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have weight condition, item count, this, equals 0. So now it's only going based on the red circuits. Screw the inactivity, it's just based on red circuits. Right? So now everything else is going to have to work around the bottleneck. Which is fine, because, you know, we really shouldn't be having any issues with anything else. I may need more steel, but otherwise, I think we should be fine. How is our steel going, by the way? Seems like our iron production is insufficient for the steel now. Okay, time to expand iron. Let me get rid of those two. Right, okay. And maybe it's time to fix the defenses. Try and get those under control. What is this? Is this copper? This big thick one here that's full of stuff, is that copper? It seems a lot like copper to me, yeah. That copper's gonna last a while, what with the train coming in and bringing stuff now. Hey, at least it's working nicely. Alright, so, we need to build more smelters, more electric furnaces, which requires steel that I don't have. Blinking lights. The blinkiest of lights. Right. Smelters. I'll make 4 more. We built 4 electric furnaces for the steel. It's only fair I had 4 for the iron. Right. So, you know what? Why am I not just blueprinting this? Blueprint. Just gonna blueprint this. Yeah. 1, 2, yeah. Blueprint that. Iron smelter. Create blueprint. Right. And then I can just pop that down. I actually don't think that wants to go there, though. That wants to go over here. It's every 3 furnaces for that. Alright, so I'm lacking splitters and long-handed inserters. There we go. Now that can solve that problem. Alright. I like how we have 2 quotes that are basically the same thing. Will I do a run where I don't handcraft? Probably not. Alright. That seems rather difficult. You need power. Let's pop that down there. And then you also need power. So let's pop you down there. Right. But it's an achievement. Oh, I see. I don't know. I can't say I'm overly interested in the achievements. Right. How's the iron doing here? Can't help but notice that we're very, lacking in iron actually making it onto the thing. I need more transport belts. I think I need to double up, because these furnaces here have got downtime, which is not good. Can I bring back 2019? Nobody can bring back 2019. Only Harambe. Only Harambe can bring back the 2010s through. Right, what am I lacking here? I needed conveyors, that was it. That's what I'm here for. Don't bring back COVID, though. True, we can all do without that. Right. Give me some inserters while I'm at it. Okay, so now I've got those. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head back over, and we're going to... Oh, hey, look! Wait, are the red circuits backing up, or what? Nope, not quite. Okay. Only the gore of 2019? You don't care about the rest? Well, I still say unhinged things. Chat just doesn't quote them as often these days. Alright, so, I need these conveyors over here. Right. You don't play a loner anymore? I haven't played a loner in a while, it's true. Game was good. Alright, so I need to bring that way, and then that way. I mean, to be fair, I beat pretty much everything there was in Alona. I do want to play Elin at some point, it is true. That is very much a game on my to-play list. Alright, so we're just gonna shuffle those. I should have both of them coming down. There we go. Right. And then I need to bring that down on the bottom. So this has to come along this way. Right. I was actually thinking the other day that, like, I prefer to buy games that are on sale and, like, aren't on early access. I prefer to buy games that aren't on early access, and I was like, I'm gonna wait for Elin to not be on early access, and I'm like, wait, it's a game made by Noah. It's never gonna be not on early access. I don't think Elin is ever going to have a time... Don't think it's ever gonna have a time where it's actually fully developed. When grounded? Is that the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids survival game? Yeah. I couldn't tell you, honestly. I've never thought about actually playing that. Well, this is working out. Look at that. Okay, so the train's heading back, filling up. As you can see, the iron is actually completely empty now, which is a good sign. This is a good sign. The fact that all of them have cargo chests that are empty, that is good. We like that. We want that. I'm still a little confused as to how these ones here end up filling up faster than these two, considering that they're all together. Like, how is it that this one here ends up emptying first? How has this one got less than half of what this one does? I'm waiting for Star Sector's full release before pledging. Clueless. Yeah, exactly right. How does this work? Why do these have more priority than these? Considering that they're exactly the same. Is it something to do with the fact that the ore is moving and it causes it to, like, delay for a sec? Based on your unloading order, weight conditions, jank belts. Yeah, there's some weirdness going on there. I don't know. Either way. Inserters prefer the close lane? Well, yeah, but, like... They've got iron. I guess there is, like, a brief moment every now and then where they don't have iron. Because they... Like, this guy especially. And it's, like, causing a slight tick of lag, maybe. If I put it here and split it, I could probably fix it, right? If I used a splitter. Would probably solve the problem. Because there's no reason why this one here shouldn't be filling at the same rate as this one. Right? Like, they should both be the same rate fill. So let's go fix that. Let's get the car. Where's the car? Of course it's still over there. Alright. The real question, does it matter? Kind of, because the train leaves based on when the iron is filled. So, it does actually matter, yes. We need to squeeze everything we can out of the iron. Everything will be ruined when you replace the basic inserters with anything faster. Thankfully, it's a pretty simple system, so... Right. Let's go check that out. Ow. Okay. Right. Onwards we go. Let's not get run over by the train as well. Spider. No spiders here. Right. Okay. Wasp? There's no wasps here either. Okay. So I'm going to do transport belt. We're going to bring this transport belt across this way now. Right, down here. Then I can split this. And then what I can do is I can move this way and that way. We do have a train. There's no bee or boa constrictor command either. Right. So that should fix the problem. Right? Let me just give it a bit of a helping hand there. Right. I don't just have these random sound effects, chat. You've already found all the sound effects I've added. Alright, there we go. But why not? because you've only just tried putting them in for the first time right now. Okay, so that's the train doing that. And now we should be seeing these chests here fill up at roughly the same rate, right? Plus or minus a bit thanks to these ones here being full ahead of time. But if I fill that up with a bit, again, we should be seeing those fill up at about the same rate. The train here is being unloaded as quickly as they can manage. Can you AI generate new sounds for any exclamation point? I'm not sure I want to do that.
Party time!
It would also result in the most generic slop sound effects. You put in like exclamation point booty hunter and it would just be like it would just be like booty hunter. That's what it would be. AI slop? Yeah, exactly. It would just be AI slop. I don't know if I want to do that. Alright. So that's now empty and heading on back. Lobe? What do you mean lobe? What is a lobe? Loab. Alright, so there you go, it's back. They're putting stuff in. These chests will empty in no time at all, because they don't have anywhere near enough space. Right. And we could improve this. I could improve the speed of these areas by adding more chests and more of this, because like we're limited by the inserters, not the conveyors, so we could add more juice. How you doing? You're doing alright. Yeah, so now they're filling up at the same rate. Perfect. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. I just wanted to see them filling up at the same rate. It doesn't matter as much for the copper and the stone, because, again, those aren't the bottlenecks, it's the iron. So that should be fine. If the iron and stone are fine as they are, yeah, look at that. Iron and copper, rather. Or the copper and stone. Brain. Yeah, that's all fine. Although I'm not sure about the copper. The copper might just be being propped up by the mines over here, honestly. It is possible. So we'll have to see about that. But hey, that's the input sorted. The iron is now going as fast as it can with what it's got. Is that enough, though, is the question. How is our train doing over here? So it's set to leave every time the red circuits hit 200. They're at 100 right now. How is the steel doing? 2 stacks. Still not that fast, honestly. Steel could definitely be faster still. How's the steel inputs looking? Steel inputs are looking fine. Okay. So we might still be lacking on steel production. From the looks of that. Might still be somewhat concerning. And part of that might also be the frames. Because we're still producing more frames than we need. Which is definitely consuming a lot of steel that we don't need to be consuming. Because we're producing all these engines we don't need to be producing. We're producing all of these, you know, frames. It requires steel in 2 different places in the crafting recipe. Which is quite a lot. So it's possible the steel usage will go down in the future. But not until we, like, you know, back up on... We need to have all of these frames all the way back here and then filling up all of these chests completely. So that's a lot of frames. That is a lot of frames that we still need to produce. So that's going to be going for a while. But hey, Automation 3 is gone for... Look at that. Research is going every now and then. We do get spikes. We are getting spikes. Science per minute 1. Oh no, it's gone to 0. Alright, but we're getting spikes of it now, which is better than what we were getting before. It's just this prod sign. I think it is red circuits that are now bottlenecking us. I mean, well, that and steel, both. The fact that I still don't have any steel here means that it's kind of both. Although it is odd that we don't have red circuits or steel. Like, there's no way I'm consuming both at the same rate. I have a line not connecting? No, it's all connecting, because it is producing every now and then, right? We can see here that it is producing. It's just using it faster than I can deliver it. Which we know about, because, you know, this and also this. It's an issue of supply, not demand or syntax. Oh, yes. I'm happy about that. Alright, that's all I really wanted to confirm, was that the iron cars will go in appropriate speeds. Now then, is that too slow? Yes, it is too slow. As we can see, the iron has run out by the time that this here is loaded up. So, we need to speed this up. That is what I was waiting here for. An extra chest or two should help. Although I might just bulk insert here. And that should speed things up a little bit. Now, the next thing I want to do is I think I still want to do this anyway. Just to account for the fact that I want to be able to refill these faster during downtime. Alright, hey Don Omni. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we're going to do that too. It's not super important to make sure that we do that, but it will help. Alright. Because, yeah, these guys don't get to pick anything up while these guys here are going full blast, but they will get to pick stuff up once these guys here are full. Which means that the loading process will be faster. Again, we can use the downtime of the train not being here to load up these chests. Hopefully. It's possible those won't get any uptime at all. So we'll have to see. Just give it a look. Okay. Iron being unloaded. Man, is that fast. That's kind of what its purpose is, though, is just to unload this shit as fast as possible. Get the iron out. Get it going. Right. And it is set for that 2 seconds of inactivity, which is fine. It can wait for that as long as the iron here is not backing up, right? Which, as we can see, it's not, right? We've got... These chests here are still struggling to fill. So the train can take as long as it wants, as long as these are still filling. Right. One side of the belt unused. Here? It's fine that the belt is unused here. Because this is not under any kind of speed restraint, right? Like, it's got all the time in the world to unload this. The problem is filling up... I need to fill these chests up faster, because these chests drain, even at this speed, using only one half of the belt, these chests drain faster than I can load them up. So that's what I'm trying to deal with right now, is this issue. Is the loader. Which... I'm making some decent progress with that. So... It may be worth it to have a second belt on the loader. Yeah, Yeah, see, he's on his way back now. There's that 2 seconds of inactivity. So now he's on his way back. Alright, they start to load up again. Which we didn't even touch this, right? Which makes me think that it's these guys that literally never going to do anything. Go do the express loading and unloading dance. What do you think I am, Ginyu? Limited by belt speed. Yeah. So I could do fast transports. We could do red belts here. It would save more space than using just like 2 separate belts. Right? Because I only really need the singular belts on the 15 per second on these side bits, right? Once we get down to, like, here, red belts might be the way to go. I've already got a bunch of red belts. Let's use them. I think of all the places, like, this is probably the one spot that it's worth it to use red belts. Alright, we'll just bring that up as high as I can. Right, I need a red splitter. And then we're going to want 5 more red belts. There we go. Yeah. Get those there, and then the red splitter. Pow. Okay, so that doubles our speed that we can put iron in there at. Which is good. And that starts about there, which is also fine, because you don't really care about 30 a second up here this iron. Will help another clanker join the Discord. Did they? Yo, have they been DMing people? Apparently they're mutuals with me in another server. It says Mechanoid Enjoyer in their bio. Oh, okay. I can't see that bio because streamer mode, but... Also, you're not familiar with the word clanker? I'm aware it's from Star Wars. Right. How you guys doing? If these chests are filled by the time the train gets back, then we know we need to put more... train power limited? Did we get a brownout? Maybe? Possible, actually, that we're getting brownouts. Yeah, we got a brownout. Okay. Nice satisfaction. This thing's a mess. Look at that. Yeah, so we got a brownout. We can tell it's a brownout because this here went flat. So, and this here is maxing out as well. Yeah. Accumulators are empty right now. Okay. So we're going to need to go solve that problem, which means I'm going to need more... What the fuck's going on? Why are these... Are they not able to charge? Are we just like that short on power? Oh yeah, we are. Alright. Yeah, I need to get more, Guess I gotta go get more power. Need to set up a small solar panel factory then. Oh. Whoa, did we get bug attacked? Recently? Or is that old damage? That might have been old damage. Right. Well, either way, I don't think the chests filled up before the train arrived, so there's not really much reason to fill up more chests, because they're... This is very definitely going at the full 30 a second, right? Anyway, it's the newest slur for your kind, I see. Alright. You want unload limited now since you unload 15 a second? That's fine. Although I don't... Do we... I guess this here is the... Yeah, we're limited by yeah, this until we double up on... Until we fix the conveyors. You still call them Robley sexual? Fair, I guess. Right, so... It's fine if we're unload limited, because the unload is fast enough. Yeah, 15 a second unload is more than fast enough. So we should end up with the train chilling in the station. Yar. It's kind of a shame that there's not, like, one car is empty. As a condition. Anyway. Clankers is a slur for robots and AI. Like a proper racist that's all the same to you? You just need insults. Be careful what you're saying. You may get Twitch hunting you down. Alright. Use this as an insult. I can stream on Pornhub. That's kind of difficult to use as an insult. People who stream on Pornhub are chads. You forget Twitch has no humor. Right. I mean, I guess it's going. So I meant this one. Everyone's got malaria. I'll give you malaria if you want. So yeah, the problem is this guy's gonna bounce back and forth a lot. I wanted to, like, actually wait at a station when... I guess, yeah, I should wait, hang on. Add wait condition. Item count. Iron. Equals 0. Alright. Actually, hang on. Can I not do... Hang on. If I change those to ore... Wait a second. How do I do this? How do I make it so that it goes ore and then and? Hang on. Locomotive's fully fueled. Oh, I have to do, like, and or, don't I? I gotta do and or tree. Okay, so locomotive's fully fueled and this, or this, where, hang on. Fuel all locomotive, hang on, no, wait. What was locomotives fully fueled? Full fuel, that one. Right, that or... What in the fuck is going on? Okay, no, come hit. Okay, hang on. This one, and... I need cargo. Hang on. Item count. Copper. Equals 0. Okay. ore. Hang on. So this wants to be an ore. That wants to be an ore. This or this. Hang on. No. This? That's the way. Alright, there we go. Okay, come back here. And then we want, once again, full fuel. And item count, stone, equals 0. Okay, and then we want to change that to ore. Oh, finally. Okay, so this should be full fuel and none of that, or full fuel and none of that, or full fuel and none of that, right? And in this case, we did empty the iron, so it's left. So that should be fine. So now we can just constantly know. There we go. How you doing, Unseen? I got hanging out for a few minutes before it's time to leave. Fair enough. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to optimizing trains. How goes it? Uh-oh. Why are we... Oh, right, brownout. Yep. Time to solve power issues then. So we need solar panels and we need... accumulators. Now, accumulators, the only way to get those is batteries, so I'm gonna have to go get batteries, which are up in the refinery up here. Gold browned his pants. I browned my whole factory. Alright, give me these batteries. So I can make 88 accumulators. But first of all, I need to set up an automatic solar panel crafter, which requires green circuits and steel and copper. Do I have steel and copper here already? Because I know I've got green circuits around. Yeah, I got green circuits here, and I got steel here, and I got copper there. Could I potentially pull those out to perhaps use them? I mean, I could potentially bring this down. Hang on. No, because that's in the way. If I bring it underground, if I do an underground here, undergroundy. The Factorio guy running around power rushing his factory with brown. I mean, you can only imagine the kind of digestive issues you would have on a planet consisting only of bugs. Speaking of, bug check. Right. I like how I'm slowly making the Steam logo. Buggers. Okay, so that's green circuits and steel. Which is 2 things I need. I just need copper plates now. How do I extract copper plates from here? Do I have copper plates anywhere down here? I've got them here. I can bring this back over. I can also split it here. What if I do an underground here? Let's do this. Let's do an underground right here. Alright, that's all underground now. And then I need to split it. There. And now we've got copper. Why does that one area look like a nuclear explosion? Yes, I know it's a pollution map. You mean here? Oh, because that's my mines. Mines generate a lot of pollution. Like a ridiculous amount of pollution. So bright. Looking at the sun. It's a lot of pollution. Digging up all that iron for me. And the iron is mixed with a whole bunch of other crap, so... all that goes into the air, I guess. Right. So now I'm going to bring all this all the way up. And there we go. This is what we need to build solar panels. So I can build an assembling machine right here. And that's all I need for that. We'll need to bring power over here, of course. Should be pretty simple. Right. Actually, I'll put this up here. Then I can do the medium pole right there. Right. And then we do inserty boy right here. And then an inserty boy right here. Transport belt right there. This is going to be set to solar panel. Alright. And then all I need is a chest to store the solar panels in. Which I think I can put up there. Nope. I guess I put it here then. We'll build 2 stacks. Should be fine. Right, now while we're doing that, since that's all done, I'm going to get building 56 accumulators. Because all there is left to do is wait for the solar panels to be built. Right. Ugh. Now, is my power issue an issue of insufficient accumulators or insufficient solar panels? So far, I'm thinking it's insufficient both. Sleepers. Don't alert them. Let them sleep and we'll be home and dry. Oh no. Look, that's a definite brownout right there. You can't get more brownout than that. Giant just tank. On the bright side, it's good for the pollution. Just gotta wait for daytime. Yeah, the accumulators didn't even fill up here, actually. So this is an issue of insufficient solar panels. That looks not brown, that looks black. Yeah, at this point, I think it is a proper blackout, right? Jeez. I don't really know what the difference between a brownout and blackout is. I just know brownout is usually what it's called when you run out of power temporarily. I thought blackout was more permanent. Extended period of time. Alright, 2 solar panels. 3. Brownout is under voltage, blackout is no voltage at all. There you go. Well, there you go, that is a proper blackout then. Alright. But now we have solar panels coming along, we can go and put them down and start building. Let's grab the car and head on over. Preferably not running into my power poles. Right. And this here is the area we want to build. I mean, preferably in an order that makes sense and not just fucking randomly. But okay. Whatever, I guess. They really just placed 2 solar panels disconnected. I mean, they're kind of... No, they are connected. They got the substation. Alright. Why do the drones scream? Because they're sentient, and they realize that their only role in life is to construct things. Alright. Brownout is what I do after Taco Tuesday. I see. So brownout can be mitigated by shutting down part of the grid. Blackout is a bit more widespread. I see. Well, I mean, we could technically shut down part of the grid in order to stop the brownout here, or stop this blackout. Because it ultimately is just an issue of insufficient supply when it comes to power. It is not a technical difficulty. Man, that pollution is going crazy right now. You doing alright, trees? You having a good old time? Yeah, they're doing their best to absorb all that pollution, eh? I'm sure they can handle. I'm sure this tiny patch of trees can handle the nuclear... the nuclear hellscape of stuff coming in there. Now, the other issue is that our coal supply is starting to run out, too. So we're gonna need to go deal with coal as well, which the only source of coal I've got really is that one. So I'm gonna need another train to come on up here and deliver coal, which is not too big a deal. I could bring it up on this side and then just bring the conveyor over here. You know, it's not really too big a deal. We don't use an immense amount of coal, because I think the only use we have for coal right now, really, is just grenades, which we don't need an immense number of, and we also use it up here for this? Explosives, which also I don't use a huge amount of, so that's also fine. Yeah, we don't really use a lot of coal. How you doing, Zim? The honkin' man who's all about poop. That's his middle name. Zam. Zealous Poop Zam. You always know Zam has arrived when the honking begins. It's true. When the honking begins and the discussion about poop begins, that's when Zam arrives. That's when Zam's arrived. Why'd I leave my car? Over there. Oh, train's back. 8 honk to get noticed. I was finishing my sentence, Zam. To be fair, you started with a brown factory. Okay, look, I've just had poop on the mind since Zam has put it in my Discord twice in 4 days. So I still blame him. Man can't start a sentence without ending a sentence. SMH my head. I mean, I can. Sometimes I can have 5 sentences within each other. I mean, me too. Oh, don't leave my poor robot there behind. Alright. It's called multi-tracking discussing. I don't know if that's what it's called, Zam. I think you just made that up. Also, I'm pretty sure it's called ADHD. If you're saying 5 sentences in a row without finishing any of them. Zam, stop pooping in the Discord. It's not for that. It's true, it's not. Go use your litter box. Zam would be the type of guy to have a litter box. You know what? I beam marshmallows are on my grocery. Yes, you're an ADHD and finished now. That's 8 conversations you just read, and none of them were coherent. Unless you intended to tell Beam how important it was that marshmallows were in your grocery. Alright, well, I guess I just lose, because he honked at me. He wins. Beam understands marshmallow importance. Beam once told me, he said, what did he say? He said, quote. Oh, you gotta put an exclamation point in front of the quote if you want to quote. There you go. You need to spread out, please. Okay, well, we're doing alright on that. So I do think I had a blueprint for this, but I think I lost it when my car got destroyed, so let's make a new one.
Is it tea time already?
No, it's not. Is that the size? I think that's it, right? Yeah. Alright, that's my power plant. Create a blueprint. Alright, we're gonna leave that in storage for now until I have enough stuff to place another one. Dog pick fully funded. Give each one of us... Give each one if us a dog. Well, you're not a dog, so I'm not gonna give each one. Alright, This thing is going hella slow. I mean, it'll go faster once I don't need solar panels. I can just come back and pick them up, but... Gosh. Right now, when I need solar panels, it can't go slower. Bow bow. Please only read the part of my message. Halloween candy can be marshmallows applies to you. Okay, great. I'm losing the ability to, like, comprehend his messages. The man's gone crazy. Right, how are we doing with the accumulated charge now? It did just drop out, but is it dropped out as hard is the question. Yes, it has dropped out as hard. Okay. How are we doing with this? Still doing okay. Although automation 3 is coming along. What do I need for the big booms? Artillery. Chem-sci, utility sci. Do I have utility science? I have that, right? I do. Right, I have utility sciences. This one. Okay. And then why do I not have it though? Why can I not make this? Some prerequisites are not researched and are not queued for research. Mill 4? Ah, that would be it. Right, and then I can get artillery. Okay, so let's just say, like, fuck all of this. Just get Mill 4 and then artillery. Right. And then we need to set up, like, artillery shell production. Oh god, that's a lot. Why does each artillery shell require a fucking radar? Okay, well... Did he say MILF ore? I haven't seen that mod. I said MIL4 as in military 4, not MILF ore. Although I would love the concept of MILF ore. Every time you mine it, it just goes ada ada. Alright, let's see, braking force, insert a capacity bonus. Logistics 3. Worker robot speed 3. Sure. Why not? Right. Why would you mine a MILF ore? Everyone knows you gotta drill it. Well, it's mine, after all. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What the fuck is that noise? Who's piloting a plane outside my goddamn window? Neighbors. Murger. Absolutely gur. Alright, you guys built that too? There we go. Nice. Okay, so that's that section done. I'm gonna build the next one. This one. Let's just pop that on down right there. Since we already have the substation in place. Alright. Still dealing with blackouts, brownouts, whatever they are. Alright, I do have a substation, so... Yep, they're putting that in place. Right. Just need more solar panels, that's all. Alright, we can check on the trains, though. How you doing? Still low on... Oh, no, look! Red circuits are building up! They're actually building up this time. For real. Okay. So that means that steel's the bottleneck now, officially. Okay. I'm happy to finally see what the actual bottleneck is, and it's steel. Okay. So is that because we're running out of iron consistently, or is it because we just don't have enough steel production? That's the next question. But it does mean that I can change this here to now be steel. Over 1,000. Alright. And then when steel is empty, we send the train back. Because now we know what exactly is stopping the train. And it could also be due to the blackouts. Alright. Hang in there, train Sean. Alright. So what's going on with the red circuits? Why are we lacking red circuits? It's because we're lacking green circuits. Why are we lacking green circuits? I was gonna say, this definitely looked like enough red circuits. So we're producing it's 0.25 per, right? So 1, 2, so it's 3. 3 per second green circuits we're consuming. I'm producing 4.5. Except I'm not, because we don't quite have enough throughput on the copper wire. Why not? Well, the reason is because these aren't moving fast enough. I think I need this to be red, right? We're just using more than 50... How many am I using? 4.5, 4. Yeah, I'm using more than 15 a second on this. So I definitely need red belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 red belt. Okay. That's the issue. Right. And now that should work just fine. We should be seeing sufficient numbers of green circuits going through. We should be seeing the red circuits roaring to life again. Because now we should be producing literally, like, way more green circuits than we need for that. Although, we are using green circuits elsewhere as well, right? We're using them here in this. Oh, there's the blackout. And we're also using them here, but is this the same green circuit production? It is, right? Yeah. So how many green circuits am I using over here? We're using 0.15, and then I'm also using 0.11, 0.11, and now 1.12. That's a lot of green circuits. No wonder I ran out. Solar panels are expensive. Holy shit. I didn't realize they needed that many green circuits. Okay, well, yeah, we'll have to deal with that until I'm done building the solar panels then, I guess. That said, the fact that even with that shortage of red circuits, steel is still the bottleneck is saying something for certain. Alright, let's go get more solar panels installed. Are you guys going to build the distant ones, or am I going to just be fucked on this? Well, I guess if it works. Right. As long as they get it done, I guess I won't complain. Right. Back we go. More solar panels, please. How many have I got? 5. Not a lot, but, you know, it'll do. Alright. I guess I could just manually craft a bunch while I'm waiting. I need iron, I need copper, and it's only iron, copper, and steel. It's actually not too expensive. Gotta go get my raw materials. Just gonna pick up all of this. Iron is the bottleneck. Always iron. Every time it's iron. How are we doing on power also? The accumulators don't seem to be, even... They're not even reaching max charge before they're draining. Look at that. They're draining fully before they even hit maximum drain, like maximum ability to produce. Maybe I'm lacking accumulators. That seems to be mostly what I'm lacking. I've got like 8 more in storage, or in my inventory here. It's just iron. That's all it is, just iron. It's so crafting heavy. Accidentally grabbed a bunch of stone. Whoopsie. Right. How you doing, train? Oh. I think the train is working perfectly, honestly. Pretty sure this guy is working exactly how I want. He's only leaving when the iron is maxed, though, is the problem. I need to figure out what I'm doing for this. I mean, I guess it's fine to have him leave when the iron is maxed. Eventually, I'd like to wait until he's got, you know, completely full cargo, but I'm not really sure how practical that is. Either way, I think it's working out. Yeah, it's probably fine. Right. Accumulators have hit max charge. That's a good sign. Solar panel production just dropped. Yeah, this is a sign that we don't have enough accumulators then. Right? For sure. So I may need to go get more accumulators. I can fit so many accumulators. Alright. That's enough crafting for now. Let's go get the solar panels that I've produced throughout the day, and we can put those in. $18 whole solar panels. It's not a lot, but it'll help. What's your uptime? 0 products finished. This guy has literally never finished a circuit. He's never finished even a single circuit. Are you kidding? How am I still not producing? I guess I'm not producing enough because the solar panels, right? Yeah. He's just like you, for real, for real. It's about drive and power or something. Alright. I'm gonna let these robots build what they want. Can't get stuck in there though. I stay hungry, I devour delicious ramen. Yeah, they don't finish all of this, which is slightly annoying. Alright. Alright. Put down another one. I gotta build these only one at a time. It is important. Right. Okay. So we still need more solar panels, of which I'm building like a good 20 right now, but... Jeez, man. Alright, we've expanded our power plant quite a bit. We'll have to see how this performs tomorrow. The accumulator charge has emptied out. What was this? Oh, this is my accumulators, right, okay. That's the mining drills. Accumulator charge is rising again. Okay, not much I can do till tonight. Working on so many green circuits. I do eventually want to reformat this whole thing here into the same as the power plants over that side. Then I'll know more accurately if I have enough accumulators or whatnot. Okay. Apparently you can get out the car while it's still got its engine on. I did not realize that. Alright, we've got 13 more solar panels there. We're getting there slowly. $17 solar panels. Right. And I don't believe I have any... Yeah, we're out of batteries now. So... I say we're out of batteries. I've got another 200 in there. And I'm also producing over I've got over 100 accumulators left to build. 118. Gonna take a while for that. Right. I do want to make more solar panels too, manually. It's all about that manual crafting right now. So you produced 205. You've produced the vast majority of my red circuits. Yeah, it drops down quite rapidly to here. Like, these two here have both produced 0 circuits. This guy's produced 11, but that's probably just from stuff making it to the end. Once upon a time, we had enough green circuits to run these, though, which means that the issue is not with the conveyor belt speed. At least. It is just an issue of green circuit throughput. Which, again, I'm going to entirely blame the solar panel production here for that, for now. Automation 3 has been researched. Very nice. We now have the advantages of Automation 3, which is this one. Gets us access to the 3rd tier of crafting assembly machine. 4 speed modules and 2 assembly machine 2s. Nice. So what does this thing do? Crafting speed 1.25 versus the 0.75. So crafts a lot faster. Produces less pollution. Alright, so overall just better. There's basically no reason to not use these. Except for the part where they're hella expensive. And I mean, most of my pollution comes from mines anyway. Less pollution is bad. I gotta pollute more. I mean, here's the thing. You say less pollution is bad, but less pollution means that we can produce more things. It means we're wasting less oil. We're turning more of it into good stuff. With less waste on the side. Which means we can produce more stuff, which means, in turn, we produce more of them and can make more things that produce pollution. Which also then means more pollution. Less is more. Alright. I'll just let these these guys place these solar panels down. Blame burn more oil and cultural heritage smokestacks that produce only black clouds. They don't produce anything of value, just black clouds. Alright. Well, that's good. We got that done. I guess I can start placing the next blueprint then. Because as much as we do have... Hang on, is that a substation? That is a substation. Alright, so I did plan that out ahead of time. Alright. Cool. Yeah, it's definitely getting harder. Like, we only touched on the brownout last night. Accumulated charge never actually really hit 0. So that was good. We're still capping out the accumulators, which is nice. And you can see the charge is now draining. Okay. Hopefully this is good. And not going to explode on me. Oh. Research the technology using utility science. We've got Mill 4. Artillery's next on the list, boys. Look at that research uptime. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Constant uptime. Let's go. There's still issues with the system, of course. But you know what? That's what makes me happy right there, is seeing that constant uptime. Science per minute 60. That's what we like to see. I'm just gonna keep focusing on those solar panels, keep getting that power up and running. Alright. Number go up, burr. Exactly. Number go up. Alright, more solar panels. More solar panels! Okay, slight brownout. Definite running out of power. Not completely out, though, because the solar panels are coming back online. But yeah, this is definitely a brownout. We're seeing stuff working slowly. Alright. The lab's going at full speed. We're already at 4% to artillery. It did drop off for a bit there. Still seem to be struggling with utility science. And production science. Although we've got a decent amount of all of them now, so that's good. Just goes to show things are working. The red circuits are backing up, that's fine. Now, the red circuits don't seem to be as backed up as they were before. They seem to be running out a little bit, which is understandable, again, considering that we've been hijacking every single green circuit for solar panels. Requires a truly unfathomable number of green circuits, these solar panels. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. Though we shouldn't need too many more. Since we're starting to reach the point where the brownouts are no longer happening. We should be fine very soon. Alright. Let's stop off here. More solar panels, please. Just finish them off. There we go. Yeah, still a brownout there. Ran out of charge right as the solar panels are coming back up. So we had a low power period right here. Finally researched diaper technology. Patented diaper technology. Right. It always amuses me how, like, TV ads will do stuff like that. Rosetta Stone. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your Factorio stream go? Welcome, welcome. You guys arrived at a good time. I was just talking about... we were just talking about patented diaper technology, which was completely out of context. Oh, man. You know, it's funny how TV ads always say, like, you know, patented something technology, and it's like, it's nothing. It's like, they just put, like, a stick on a cloth or something and just called it technology. It's always really funny to me. Everyone immediately left. Have you have you have a nice stream? Got a dash up your night, been awesome. All right, take care, Rosetta. I understand if you gotta do the post-stream stuff. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, welcome to my first playthrough of Factorio. We're pretty far in. We're getting artillery now, so we're on the final sciences. It's been a journey to get here, I'll tell you. We've had to build like this whole mess, this thing. We've had to build all of this crap up here as well. This is magical right here. Look at that. Can you tell what's going on in amongst all that? I sure can't. There's explosives, I guess, but anyway, you know how autistic Factorio players are. Oh shit, no environment. Yeah. All right, they don't like change. Okay, I need to fix this copper. Gotta hang and look, but gotta dash. Fair enough, completely understandable. You have a great time. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing your community over here. Thank you. Also, it's hydrate time. Ah! Well, that's timing, isn't it? Let me just really quickly set up this mine, and then we'll do that. Electric mining drill. We're gonna pop that on down there. Pop that there as well. Right, then we can put down electric pole pow. Okay, don't need that one anymore. That can be picked up. Don't need you anymore. You can be picked up. Can move that there, but then that doesn't reach there, does it? So we'll leave that one there as it is for now. And you're powered by something else. Okay, so there you go. That's the remnants of the copper being mined there. 30k left, 51k. We are decreasing in coal surprisingly quickly, but, you know, it is this guy here is my only source of coal. So I think next is going to be a focus on the coal mines. Once I get artillery set up over here, just to bombard all these bugs over this way. Artillery set up here by the oil mines. Bombard all that. We're also gonna need to get like a supply of artillery shells to the artillery. That's another thing we're gonna need to do. But if it works out, we won't need these anymore. So we should be able to just open fire with the artillery and take them all out. Have to see how the first test goes though. And I might want to reinforce the walls first anyway, just to, you know, make sure that everything's working according to plan and whatnot. Because it's been a while since we actually, you know, built any defenses, so I think that's pretty next on the list. Anyway, so, chat, it is break time. I have been streaming for 2.5 hours. I gotta go get a cup of tea, make sure my throat remains nice and hydrated, nice and lubricated. You finished the dog pick, so I gotta make sure the dog pick is ready for you. Here's the dog pick. 1 second. My OBS is frozen. All right, there we go. The stress of loading a dog pick. So last time we had sideways dog. We had dog on sofa. Today we have dog on floor. There she is. I'm glad that streamer lubricates his throat for everyone. I do. How you doing, Cake? Welcome, welcome. All right, there you go. You get Floor dog. Yes. Looking back at me like, what you doing? She was actually lying down on the floor moments before this picture, and then I tried to take a picture of her and she just got up immediately and looked at me. As if, like, really again? If only Pearl was around to see this, I know. If only Pearl was still here. Sometimes it's almost like she still shows up in chat. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. In the meantime, you guys can have your fishing app. Let me just get this up and running. Alright. You know, apparently this chatbot outage thing is like an 8-minute fix. It's been on here for so long. And like some guy posted on the bug page that reported this, like, hey man, you know, I've worked with Twitch API before. It's like an 8-minute fix. I can do it for you. Is it ever gonna be fixed, man? Anyway, right. I guess if I'm fishing, I will be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. That is a really big bird. That is a fat bird. Damn. That's a fat bird. It's a big boy. How you doing? I'm back. Let me do a fish. I want to see what I catch. I haven't fished in a while. Is it not normal? Like, is it an anomaly? Well, I mean, it was a new record, Big Bird. A streaked spinefoot. Alright. But yes, I would say it's an anomaly. That bird is big enough to be an anomaly. Alright. Nice yellow tang. Of course, Firestorm's got to show me up by getting a rare when I got an uncommon. But I got the 2-star, so who's the real winner? Alright. Too late. Okay, so. Fish better. Cucked, scammed. The man has had his wealth stolen. Refund? He didn't pay anything for it. How am I supposed to... Yeah, okay, there you go. I give you a refund. You got all your money back. Okay, 33 more solar panels. Let's go put those to use. This time we actually got a decent number of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not run into the train now. All right. Give him back his 5 letters. Your generational wealth dashed. Dashed beyond all hopes. Alright. Just gonna let these accumulators build up. I kind of want to, like, really focus on building the ones up here so I can put another blueprint down right here. Right. And then I want power plant right here. Pop that one down too. I don't want to build like the distant power plant. These bits first. There we go. As long as they're queued up as like a light blue, I think they're like the job for building them is it exists. So they will, the drones will do that. It's when they're dark blue that they're not being queued up. So, right. There you go. That's a few more solar panels, a few more accumulators. Should help the situation. Right. We're slowly building these as I construct these. Alright, so. That's pretty good. We have piercing shotgun shells and cluster grenades now. Cool. Those are expensive grenades. Alright. But yeah, I'm happy about that. Happy that blueprint's coming along. Now, what I want to do is I want to put the next one down as well. Because we got space, I can put it here. Do I have a substation for you, though? I am, in fact, missing a substation. Right, let's build a substation. I'll wait for the next one of these to be done, and then we'll build it. Make them. Alright, substation done. Right, now we just need to go get the remaining solar panels for that. Just gonna keep going until we don't have issues with this anymore. It's really all I can do, to be honest. Right. What can you do? Alright, how's the train doing, by the way? Let's check on the train real quick. How you doing? So you're waiting until steel is 1,000 and then you're gonna leave? which is fine by me. I'm seeing the iron is dropping. But it's still got iron in all of them, so it's got enough. Stone is struggling. Can't help but wonder that when this thing's at full production, if stone might actually be the bottleneck. I don't know though. Maybe I've just set the steel threshold too high. Because the train's not being loaded up with any of these anymore. So maybe I could set it to 500, not 1000. It was kind of a random estimate that I set it to 1000. But maybe we don't have enough. Alright. So we'll see how that goes. Alright. Definitely foreseeing an issue here with this blueprint. And that the bots have already built us in, so we don't have any... I don't have a path in with the accumulators. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. So I'll wait for them to come back. Right. Onwards we go, back to the over here area. Right. One other thing I did want to do is I kind of wanted to put, another locomotive on this. Because I've got the cargo car at the front, right? This guy. The cargo wagon. I think I want to put another locomotive to give it extra power. Just to travel over here faster. Maybe. How's the bugs doing? Ugh. Need to hurry up on that. Need to hurry up on that artillery research there. Would be nice. Alright, let's build another locomotive. Get rid of those accumulators. The accumulators, I really wish you could, like, set something as low priority crafting. That would be nice. So I could just, like, handcraft it, but it's always at the bottom. Because that would be what I would want to do. Right. So you do have one inserter there. I want to put another inserter here, and then a electric pole right next to it. Locomotive. How? Right. And then you remain here for a while the brownout occurs. We're still having the brownouts. Ugh. It's still going on. That is insane. Right. Why is there coal in there? Get rid of that shit. How did coal even get in that? Don't tell me there's coal in the one over here as well. Nope, that one is all solid fuel. Okay. Right. Sure. How much power do you even need to generate to meet demand? Good question. I don't know. Quite a lot. You have to see when the accumulators are done charging. which I don't really... They don't max out for very long. Gorbit, what's up, Squares? Build nuclear power plants, then immediately replace them with coal-powered facilities. That is absolutely the correct play. Alright, I guess 41M there. I kind of wish you could see the total consumption. It only gives you, like, individual consumption, but I'd like to know what the total is, like, right around here, because this is our peak. Right here. I mean, I get that there's peak production as well, 41, but I guess here this is the peak, right? Because this is right after the accumulators are done charging. So it's about 30M is how much I need to produce to meet demand constantly. I need a constant 30M. 30, 35. Something around there. Between 20 and 35. 25 and 35. So, something around there. So you just need better charge for your accumulators so you don't run out at night? Well, I mean, the other problem is that my accumulators are fully charging, and then they just run out, right? So, like, when it's plateaued like this, I'm pretty sure that means that my accumulators are maxed out, right? And they can't accumulate any more charge. So we are maxing them out each day. It's just that they don't have enough charge total to make it through the night. Yeah, but they don't last long enough. Yeah, so I need more accumulators and then I need more charge for the accumulators. I need more of both, is what I need. It's not an issue of one or the other, it's an issue of both. Alright. There we go. There's another power plant done. Right, and then I just got to build the next layer as well. Gonna need more substations as we do more of this. Right. Power plant, right. Just try and get as much as I can. As much as I can of all of this stuff placed down. Substations, please. Robots. Accumulators aren't so important. Substations are more important. Because otherwise this whole thing's not hooked up. God damn it, worker robots. There you go. Okay, nighttime begins. This one's not going to have access to these accumulators or solar panels, but... Okay, we did get accumulators plateaued. For quite some time as well. So this is a sign that I think we could fit more accumulators for sure, right? The fact that we're not using the full uptime of the solar panels. So have I built my power plant slightly wrong and we need more accumulators than this? Because I feel like I calculated this according to whatever ratio I was told. Or I figured out. I don't remember exactly how that happened, but... It seems to me like we're charging a bit too fast and we're not storing enough per power plant section. Oh well. Okay, solar panels have officially dropped to 0. Accumulators are back up. Production is still going smoothly. And I have a feeling that we're going to brown out again. Although we're not blacking out quite as hard anymore. In fact, I don't think we're blacking out at all. So that's fine. If we're not blacking out, then it's okay. Production is rising again. Yeah, see, so this is where the brownout begins right here. As soon as that accumulator charge there hits 0, we are brownout. Satisfaction drops tanks off immediately and then slowly ramps back up again. So we need to bridge that gap is what we need to do. Not really a lot I can do. So while we're waiting for more solar panels, I might take the tanks out to go kill some bugs. Because there's not really a lot I can do in the meantime. So where are my tanks at? There's one there, and then there's one up there. Okay. Just go get my tank. Shells, flamethrower fuel, solid fuel. Right. Okay. Should give you some ammo as well. Drop off a couple more stacks just to make sure you got stuff. Right, how's your equipment grid looking? Energy shield, personal batteries. We can do with upgrading that eventually. But, alright. Onwards we move. Time to murder bugs. And by murder bugs, I mean we're going to start with clearing off, I think, up here. I need to clear that area out. We don't really have a lot we can do until more solar panels have been built. Although it might have been an idea in hindsight to grab some batteries first, just to... You know what, maybe I'll go do that. We've got fuel. I need to stock up on fuel too. So I'll go grab some batteries and fuel and things. Oh yeah, and I need to set up the flamethrower fuel production too. Right. Let me just stop the tank here. Right. Yeah, so I want to grab some batteries. Just so you start producing more of them. Because I'm going to need these accumulators. Right. And how's the solar panel production coming along? You have 29. I'll grab those. Right, so we'll let that produce more. Gonna grab some solid fuel, which is produced up here. I'm not sure if this isn't actually like where I store it, but I'm just gonna take that because I can. Alright. And cannon shells. Yes, I want to grab both stacks of those. Might as well take them while I can, right? How we doing? Have you guys produced anything yet? Nope, they're still at 0. Okay. In we get. I'm going to give you a stack of cannon shells just to make sure that you've got something. I'm going to give you a couple stacks of spare fuel as well, just to make sure you got something. And then while I'm here, I'm going to stock up the other tank. Since the other tank is literally right there. It's perfect timing. In fact, maybe I'll even take the other tank out instead of this one. Cannon shells, right. Aware I don't really have much flamethrower fuel, but that doesn't really matter, right. Or rather, I don't have any restocks of it. Okay, so, yeah, we need to deal with the bugs. I need to deal with the bugs in that entire northern section there, because they're going to start getting polluted and running around. There goes the train. Right. Onwards we go. Just me in a tank. Just one man in his tank. Kind of crazy that this main character is able to drive an entire tank, gun and all, by himself. Even with a little bit of automation, you think that wouldn't be easy. I guess it's the same way Master Chief does it, though. Whoa, trees there. Alright. Try and avoid killing the trees, because they do absorb... You having trouble there, buddy? Right, they do absorb a nice amount of pollution, and I'd rather not break them. It's a relatively small nest as well. Right. We're in unknown territory here. I've actually never been this high. Never been this far out. So we've got a giant nest there. We've got a fairly decently sized nest here with big biters and whatnot. Okay. Yeah. I mean, eventually artillery will take care of all this for me, but... I guess the other downside of artillery is it's going to break the trees. And who cares? Oh, you're a big worm, aren't you? There we go. If I have to choose between having bugs and having trees, or rather, having no bugs and having no trees, or having trees and also bugs, I'll choose the no bugs and no trees. That is a giant nest. Holy shit. Look at the size of this nest. Alright. Oh shit, I've been slowed. Let's get them off my back. Kill that big worm. Kill that big worm. Kill that worm. Alright. Uh-oh. My construction drone, no. It killed one of my dumbass drones. Alright, there we go. Why are you attacking that rock? That's really mean. Oh, hello, worms. Alright. Go with his spawner evolution ad. I don't know what you mean. Alright. I mean, there's big spawners. There's the guy. The big guys are showing up. Right. Rest in peace, construction drone. He chose the wrong moment to show up. There's a stat on spawners that have evolution rate. I see. Contribution to nearby attacks at current evolution factor 0.67. So there you go. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it means it influences the ratio of size of bug. So the higher the evolution, the more big bugs will show up. Alright. Another nest flawlessly dealt with. Right. You need new ammo. Right. Put the shells where they need to go as well. Alright. Okie doke. So higher evolution means higher chance for bigger bugs. I see him. Yeah, not the end of the world. Oh, this one's gonna be piss easy. 2 nests. Already done. get out of here. Okay. So there is a lot of unexplored terrain up that way. There is another giant bug nest right here. I don't really care about fighting that one, though. Honestly, I think we've gained a good amount of distance. So I gotta go clear this area here again, and then we should be fine for now. I've pushed him away from us at least a little bit. It is only a matter of time before I build artillery now. We're at 36%, although research is going currently completely standstill. Oh, jeez. There's a cliff there. They should add missions and loot boxes to this game, you think? Goal, why research stop? That is a good question. The answer is probably a lack of steel. Yeah, we're producing everything normally. So steel production is still going. It's just an issue of the train. Yeah, we're waiting for the train. It's still a lack of steel. And probably red circuits too. Which again, the solar panels are the fault of. So get more steel. I will once I'm done dealing with the bugs. Gotta deal with the bugs first. Otherwise they're gonna rip everything I love and enjoy apart. Get more steel. I will. Patience, young one. Alright. Bug's dead. More steel. Alright, hang on a sec. So that nest needs to die. This nest needs to... Yeah, all these nests need to die. Alright. I done bison bites. Steel to the max. Yeah. I should get more steel, to be honest. Oh, the triple kill. Let's go. Got him down. Gun that down. Alright, we're good. Another nest destroyed. Do the bugs, like, make their nests bigger over time? Or is it just that, like, they spawn in at a certain size? I guess you ever saw the Max Steel commercials? Probably. I've never really been one to watch commercials. I usually got up and made a cup of tea whenever commercials came on. So... The bugs make you bigger over time? That's horrible. I hate that you said that. Hey then, Rogue Fade. Go ahead, ad blocker IRL. Mm-hmm. It was called a low attention span. Medium worm. Alright. Okay, I'm actually gonna flame you guys down. There we go. Right. The size of a settling party, and thus the resultant nest is larger with evolution. I see. So it's kind of random, but also based on evolution, so it gets bigger with time. Okay. Kill. Kill. Run over the worm because I can. Right. Burn. The flamethrower is, like, crazy lethal on the melees. Stupidly strong against those close-range bugs. Okay, that should keep them clear from here for a while. And I'm basically out of power on my shields anyway, so we gotta go home. But hey, good job, tank. Alright. Let's get him home, give him a nice rest. Bit of healing as well. Existing nests do not expand if things get crowded enough. New nests may be established next to one, effectively expanding it. Fair enough. But yeah, okay. I was just curious if they, if existing nests would just passively get bigger or if they had to make a new one. Right, wait for the train. Follow the train in, since he'll be there for a minute. Alright. We'll leave the tank there. Good job today, tanky. Alright, you need some more shells and some more flamethrower fuel. Beyond that, you're pretty fine. Okay. So I could go kill bugs down below. I don't really care to do that, though. Again, we've got some time now, so we can focus on production again. We've bought some time. So what I want to do now is I want to get more steel, right? Because steel is a big thing holding us back right now. Missed opportunity to say thank you. Thank you. Right. So let's get 2 more furnaces. Just stole that from King Furion. Plagiarism in my chat? Mods! Kick his nuts. Right. Let's put this one down here. Gods sees him. I have 2 splitters. Perfect. Right. Splitter there. Splitter there. I don't have any long arms. I need long arms. Those there. Alright, transport belt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that goes that way. Get the long-handed inserters, put them in right next to it. Oh wait, they're supposed to go here. Shoot. There we go. Everything seems powered. So that's another 2 steel furnaces going. We'll have to see if that ends up being enough or not. Gorai will never understand this game, so I'm here for moral support. Fair enough, Unsane. Well, hello. Welcome to, we're dealing with power issues, we're dealing with bug issues, and we're dealing with lack of steel issues. Alright, just all you need to know about this game is resources go place, make thing, and then you gotta do it faster. Alright, speaking of, how's the train doing? So how often does the train go? Can I see how fast or how far the train go, how frequently it goes? Is there a way to check that? I don't think so. Game is belts, spaghetti belts. It is. That is precisely what this game is. Alright, I need my car. Where'd I leave my car? Down there. There it is. Alright, let's go get the car. I can give you a quick rundown of generally what stuff does, because ultimately, like, the individual belts don't really matter that much, right? Like, you know, who really cares that, like, this belt transports something, right? Who cares that this belt transports reds? What matters is, this is where we make metal and stone, right? We got our iron, we got our steel, we got our copper, we got our stone, all produced here. It's produced by raw materials that are deposited by this train here. It's then sent up this way to this train station, which sorts it all and then sends it off to production, and combines it with the input from the refinery. So this is the refinery. We take oil, we take water, we produce all sorts of things, plastics, batteries, blue circuits, you know, flying robot parts, solar panels, cannon shells. All of that is there, right? We have power production here. This is a big power field. This is also a big power field. A bit more organized than this one. Yeah, and then all of that refinery and all of that smeltery stuff comes together into this singular train, which transports it all the way down here to this area where we just take it out of the train, put it to where it needs to go, and that all turns into science. In this area, this is all just different science production. And then those science vials are turned into actual research here, which then unlocks new stuff for us to build with. And that's literally it. It's like, that's it. I guess the train that delivers raw material comes from up here, but ultimately that's all we've built. Alright. Learning curve isn't as bad as you think at the first glance at an established factory. Yeah. Well, you start off with like small little things and then it gets bigger over time, right? So it's very much like things built on top of other things, built on top of other things, built on top of other things, you know. Alright. Good little robots. Get all those solar panels installed. Then while I'm doing that, I'm going to designate another one down here. Right. Oh, there's more up there. Shit. I didn't realize there was more up here that we haven't built yet. Well, I guess I'll have to come back to that later. Okay, right. Well, that's more solar panels installed. Oh, look, we didn't brown out. Poggers. That's pretty huge. I need to get another robot. Why do you build the robots again? I can never remember what tab they are. Military? Personal roboport? Night vision? No. Are they here? I can never remember what they look like either. Oh, this one. Right. Construction robot. Cool. Right. Let's get out of there then. Since we've done about all we can in the region. I see researchers stalled once again. Why is that stalled? How long has it been stalled for? Not too long, actually. It's probably stalled because the train isn't here, right? Yeah, the train is still loading up right now. It is short on steel. Again, the train is set to wait for 500 steel, so we do have to work with that. So I think what we need to do is continue to expand the steel production. It's kind of our big priority right now, is we need a lot more steel. We are not producing anywhere near enough. Possibly more iron required as well. But the iron seems to be doing pretty okay, actually. Iron, we're doing fine. It is big steel bottleneck. How are we doing down here, actually? If we got... Okay, the iron is backing up here as well. That's good. Yeah, so it's just steel. Even the flying thingies are starting to back up too now, which is nice. Because once these are done backing up all the way, we're going to get more steel. Because I won't be relying on... I won't be having to, like, back that up anymore. Okay, yeah, let's build some more furnaces then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 splitters. Grab the iron. I need furnaces, which requires me to have stone and copper that I don't have right now. Grab this copper. Gonna grab some stone too. Been a while since I've needed stone. Need plastic. Oh, jeez. Been a while since I needed plastic too. I don't really grab a lot of that. Alright, one more. Need more stone. Give me stone. Right. So that's at least 6 furnaces. Good, good. Is this going to be an excessive amount of steel? Possibly. Right. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 long-handeds. Right. So... need to put you there. 1, 2, you there. 1, 2, you there. Same on the bottom. You there. 1, 2. You there. You there. 1, 2. Right. Nope. That's not how that goes. That goes along this way with that one on the outside. You go there. Tilt those up. Tilt those down. There we go. Inserter. He's here. Remove the completed steel from the furnaces. We need medium electric pole as well. So that's overlaps by 1 tile, I think. Yeah. So that goes there. And then that one goes there. Down below, we've already got the poles down below. Do I need one here on the bottom layer? I did for the start. Do I still need that? I don't know if I even still need that. That one might be optional. Oh, it's needed for those. Okay. It is needed for those ones. Alright. But it might be optional from this point on. Electric furnace. 1. Only 1. Move these on. Yeah, that's where it can end. Very nice. Okay. Inserter. Right beneath each of those. Electric furnace. Pop you down there. Right. So what's going on here? We're not getting... Oh, how did that happen? Right. Let's see, we're not getting any iron in the bottom section here. Right. Oh, we're making red circuit. I'm out of red circuits on me. That would explain a lot. Should probably go get more of those, but that'll have to happen later. For now, I'll just finish crafting what I got here. Which, yeah, we're definitely not producing enough iron to support this much steel. Definitely not producing enough iron, are we? Right. I may need to set up more iron furnaces as well. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's really not enough, is it? Yeah, the fact that this guy's only produced 80 steel is not a good look. These guys really aren't producing fast enough, are they? At this rate, these guys are literally never going to get any iron in them. Well, that's fine. The easiest solution is just to expand the iron production, which is what we're going to do. Does mean we're going to be working the mines a bit harder. But we've got 7 million iron here, which it should last us quite some time, right? 7 million iron should be more than enough. For the foreseeable future. God, I hope it is. If 7 million iron is not enough for us to finish, like, the entirety of all of the research, I'm going to probably scream. Like, surely, there can't be that much research left to do. What about space? Okay, space is a different thing, right? I'm just talking about the research that there is to do. Although apparently we do have the ability to just build a rocket silo and win the game. In fact, it's less research than artillery is. Right. But we'll see. I want to get the artillery first anyway. And we're making really solid progress. We went from making like 0 science a minute at the start of the stream, and now we're making a good 16. It's a solid amount of research going on. It may not be completely full, but, you know, we're lacking utility science. What is utility science again? It's this one, right? Yeah. So you need low density structure, flying robot frame. Low density structure is what we're lacking, which requires steel. So we're out of steel. That's why. Which we already knew. It's always steel. It always comes back to steel. Okay, so that's the steel built. Next up, we need more furnaces for... I need more plastic. Right, okay. I'll have to go deal with the plastic issue in a second. Right. Let's go get plastic. And then once I've got enough plastic, we can start worrying a bit. I should grab the stone while I'm here. Gonna need the stone eventually. So I'll just pick that up and let it build up some new stuff while we go get plastic. So there's plastic on that. Do I have a build-up of plastic anywhere? I do. Right here. I will take that. Don't mind if I grab that. Yoink. Okay, 6 more electric furnaces, I think is pretty... Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Let me not do that. You know what I'm going to do instead? I'm going to grab red circuits, because I need red circuits. I've run out of them. Please tell me I have a chest full of them somewhere. I don't think I do, actually. I'm pretty sure I don't have a chest full of red circuits anywhere. Unless I can pilfer them from the train. Have you left yet? You haven't. Alright, I can definitely steal these. Yoink. Thank you. Right. Now I can build the furnaces. In fact, I'm going to build 8 of them. Right, now how many per second? What's the per second consumption of these? 0.62. So, 15 a second, how many of those can you support? Roughly, like, 25, I would like to say? Whatever that maths out to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I got 20. So I can't support that many more with 15 a second throughput. But... yeah, we are in a situation where we aren't consuming 1 per... I don't know. I don't know, it's probably fine. Right. Let's just expand. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. I need a bunch more long-handed inserters. I need a bunch more splitters as well. 8 of those. We'll worry about the splitters in a minute. For now, let's just get a place to put everything. Right. I ran out of conveyors. What the fuck? How'd I run out of conveyors? That's insane. It's okay, I guess I'll just put the inserters in while I wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Long handy boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Splitter time. I guess I'm gonna reclaim some conveyors through this, thankfully. Right. And then we need those ones. Right. Okay. I need the remaining transport belts to just come right on down here. And a bit more power would not go amiss, I don't think. So how is this going? So you don't actually want to go there. You want to go there. And then we have 1, 2, 3 groups. 1, 2, 3 groups. You go there. And then you go there. You go straight south of this one, and then you go straight north of this one. Chappelle. There we go. And now we're producing more iron. And probably more blackouts. But hopefully that's going to be enough to expand the production. And again, what with us like constantly shuffling all of this? I don't know if that's shuffling it effectively, though. We're still definitely getting a very noticeable bias towards the inside area. Oh, is it actually... You know what? I think it is. Like, it starts off random, but it's not... It is slowly, like... Hang on. So it starts off random, right? Here, with 50% on one side, 50% on the other. But then it takes both of those and makes it 25% top and... Yeah, okay. Of all previous ones. So this doesn't work anymore now that we're starting to get up to this high throughput. I need some other way to deal with it. Although I guess, I mean, it is just... The important thing is that it's freeing up the outer lane so that we can still put stuff on it, right? So maybe it's fine that it's working like this. Because it's still putting 15 a second through, right? And at the end of the day, if it's maxed out on the inside lane, it's just not going to put anything through here, and it's going to put everything through the top. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's not shuffling how I wanted it to, but it's still working, and that's what matters. Alright. Steel production is starting up and working pretty good. It's not all the way there yet, though, but it's getting there. Bug check. I spy bugs. Bugs definitely expanded. Alright, we'll have to see if the steel really starts ramping up, or if this is its limit. We'll know if the steel is ramped up by if this guy here has produced anything ever. Or alternatively, if, you know, the iron here builds up. But I think the iron here is not going to build up ever. We have a lot of iron going into these chests. Something tells me I don't think these are ever going to fill up either. Right. Steel is still moving. How are we doing on the solar panels? Are you done yet? The solar panels are done, which does mean that the green circuits are probably backed up. Let's see how these are doing. Since we're now in a situation where the green circuits have backed up, I'm still noticing a distinct shortage of iron in the area. Now that seems to actually be a genuine iron supply problem. Right. Yeah, these are empty, which means they're not backing up, which is fine. But that does mean that we're not producing enough iron. Right. So there's an iron supply problem now. Although it's somewhat backing up. Maybe it's catching up now. Maybe that was an old iron supply issue and it's starting to catch up now. It's still not super efficient, though. It's kind of coming along. There's not really a huge amount of buffer, though. I really can't quite tell. I think it is struggling, though. Right. At the very least, we know for certain that we aren't producing enough green circuits to fuel the red circuits. We know this because, well, they're not making it down here. And I think it's both... I mean... Look at that. It's just, it's not... It's taking its time sometimes. Even though it has... Is it 2 copper per green? What is it for a green? It's 3 copper per green. Okay. Yeah, so we might just need faster inserters here, actually. Might be an inserter issue. I'll do fast inserters, we'll see how that goes, but then we'll definitely be short on copper and iron. But that's fine, we'll just expand the copper and iron again. Aha. Oh, shit. Right. So yeah, you are an inserter issue. 6 fast inserters, please. Maybe I only need 3. I'll build 6 anyway. I probably only need 3, because I think I can just remove an inserter and run just 1 fast. And that should be enough to handle this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. And now you can very much see the copper has been completely obliterated instantaneously. Right. So we're producing 3 a second per. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 copper a second here. And you guys are consuming 9, 18. So you guys are consuming as much as that's producing. Except for the issue where it's not, because this one is not producing at all. Because we don't have enough throughput. Because this is 18 a second and we only have 15 a second storage on the belt, right? So that does make sense that that's not working. So we're going to have to grab some iron. Right. And I'm going to need to make some more fast transport belts. And we're going to need to solve that problem, which shouldn't be too difficult. I think all I really need to do is this. Like that. And then we need a red splitter, which is a whole bunch of iron and copper. I've already got the copper, just need the iron. Just gonna go steal it from here. Red splitter. Right, and then we replace this splitter here with a red one, and we should be fine. Although already that there is looking kind of okay. The issue has rapidly become iron. But we do need this at a bare minimum in order to, so that once I finish upgrading the iron, we're gonna be able to fix the rest. Because the iron doesn't need to be anywhere near as fast. This only needs to be 6 a second. Iron. Right, but we do need that. That is kind of mandatory. Okay. Next up, we must upgrade iron again, which requires more plastic. Yay. I'm gonna set up an inserter in a fucking box for plastic. I'm gonna need to come pick some more up later. So I'd rather maintain just like a stack, maybe 2 stacks. For now, I can just grab it though. Okay. Right. So I need more iron production. And then we're gonna have to start upgrading my, like, iron conveyor here to fast when I start needing more than 15 a second iron, which I don't think I need just yet, but... Like, down here, this might eventually need to be red. Right. So, yeah, I need more iron furnaces. Furni? Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Do I? Or is the issue input? Oh. Because this is coming in pretty solid. How much do you consume? 0.62. Yeah, so it's... It is now an issue of input. We can only support up to that many furnaces with with 2 15 a second inputs. Jeez, man. Okay. Right. This is a ridiculous amount of iron that we need. Actually insane. Right, so, yeah, I'm gonna need to go get more transport belts then. I think that's the big thing, is I'm gonna need to get, I'm I'm gonna need to get red transport belts leading the iron ore in. That's the next speed boost we can get. Man, it's crazy how many materials we're going through. Alright, so I just need to go to my storage. Still need to work on this. What do I need for the speed boost in my power armor? What is it? Exoskeleton? Increased movement speed. That's the one. I need blue circuits and steel plate and electric engines. Oh, that's why I've got those electric engines with me. Okay. Well, in that case, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna go grab some blue circuits and I'm gonna put together some cheeky speed boost. Right. I need exo, which needs steel as well, so I require steel. Which we don't have a lot of here. I have to pilfer what I can from where I can find it. I believe it's all going to be over in these areas somewhere. Yes, no, maybe? Here we go. Steel. Don't mind if I do. Right. Exoskeleton. So it's a 2x4. So 2x4. So I can only fit so many. Right. Oh, it's that way 2x4. Okay, so I can fit 4 of them in there. And this consumes 200 kilowatts of power. Constantly. Which is to say I'm going to need a bit more than one singular portable solar panel. Right, okay. Well, that's a nice speed boost right there. Damn. I think that's consuming full power every time as long as I move, though, isn't it? Right. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make big solar panels. Or at least more solar panels. Ugh, they require solar panels as well. It's like extra garbage. I don't know. I guess I'll just run with just this for now, and we'll see how it goes. Right, hang on. Let me go get more solar panels then. It is definitely draining my power. Okay, I'll make 3 more. I'll make 3. 3 personal solar panels for my new exoskeleton should help with the power consumption just a little bit. And now I got speed boost. Because I'm too lazy to put down stone everywhere. Might be an idea to do that. Right, okay, so hang on, what was I here for? I was here for solar panels. That was what I was here for. I was gonna go pick up the solar panels. Because I still need to build those. Here we go. You, gimme, gimme. Right, how many accumulators have I got? I've got 7. Need 30. I can build 35. All right. Well, I'll build them in a minute. We'll set them to build, I guess. Because I am still dealing with slight power issues. Not huge. You can see the accumulators aren't bottoming out anymore. But we could definitely use more support because we don't have a lot of room to expand right now. Right. Just let the robots build what's left of those. Okay. You little shit. There. Alright, so Solar panel, pow. Kind of wish they would just cancel their build order if the player's sitting on it. Or at least the one robot that's daring to try and build them. See, I guarantee you this little shit right here is the one who's building these two. Never mind. Okay, never mind. He's the one who's building this one, though. Yep. Ah, you bastard. I'm gonna just cancel that. It's annoying. Alright, I don't have to cancel stuff and reissue it. Okay, right, so I've got 10 accumulators, 62 solar panels. Let's build another power plant here since I can. Right. I'm just gonna stand at the top here until they build this one. Maybe I should make more construction bots. Might help, who knows. Right. But there's no such thing as too much power, so... More power means more production. More production means more pollution. More pollution means more dead bugs. And that's what the real goal is. Making it to space? Who cares about space? We're here to kill bugs. Alright, I need one more accumulator and then we can leave that for now. There we go. Lovely. That's what I like to see. Lovely and organized. And neat. And cozy. Right, research is once again stalled. We are out of utility science again. That's probably a steel issue. It is definitely a steel issue. Right. How is the steel doing? Steel is still suffering. Right, because we didn't have enough red. Yeah, so I need to go fix the red conveyors. I got distracted. Right. So we gotta go deal with red conveyors. Need a bunch of iron. That's all I really need for that is just iron. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, I should probably install these as well while I'm at it. 1, 2, 3. So, give me iron. Give me all the iron. All the iron. Right, and now I will make fast belts. So, what do I need exactly to expand the output of this? Most important thing we need is the ability to split this onto both sides of the thing. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to move the stone one out a bit. Or the copper one, sorry, out a bit. Just a few tiles. Right. Just enough for this then to empty. Right, because I need to move this one here out as well, right? We need to get a little bit more space so that I can try and merge these together in some way, shape, or form. Not really sure how I'm going to do it, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Right. So... let's just turn this around, and turn this around. Right, because I'm thinking... Miku, Uyu. Right. If we do splitter here, and splitter here, right? Now I've got 2 transport belts with it on both sides, right? Yes. So... I don't need to bring it out on both sides, but I do need to bring it out on at least one. And I need to bring these out together. Right? And then I want to just... No, because I... Because now we're in the same situation that we were in before, right? Where I've still got the 15 a second output. But this wants to be very fast. I didn't realize I was still building the accumulators. Whoops. Right. I'm not entirely sure how I can speed this up. I guess let's just put in brain spaghetti. Yeah, my brain is spaghetti right now. Okay, hang on. So this is 15 a second, but only halved, right? Because it's only one side. So this becomes 15 a second exactly, right? Assuming that this here is saturated and this here is saturated. This here is also 15 a second, no matter what, right? So this becomes 15 a second saturated. Which means that combining these together, we get 30 a second on one thing when it's saturated. Which I need 30 a second on both. Right? Or do I? Why is it maxed here? Why is it maxed now? It wasn't maxed before. But now it is. How odd. Anyway, let me get rid of that one. I don't know. At the very least, this is going to result in less crossover. The right side of the left belt already seems saturated. Yeah, well, like, it's... Yeah, it wasn't supposed to have that link there. You can add a merger on both lanes to balance the resources. Well, the problem is not necessarily balancing it. It's getting more down here. Like, how do I upgrade these to 30? And I think the solution would have to be that I would have to make this 15, right? I have to be outputting on both sides of this. Because this is 7.5 right now, right? No matter what I do. Like, no matter what inserters I got on this, this is 7.5 tops. Because it's only using half the conveyor. So I would need to have both sides of the conveyor being used and saturated to make it 15. And then I'd have to combine it together to make it 30 or something. I don't know. It seems like it's periodically being saturated and periodically not being saturated, which is weird. Because, like, right now it's fine, but earlier it wasn't. So I don't really understand quite what's going on with that, but... Maybe my changes here have fixed it. Maybe it's actually better now because it's they're not clashing as much and these guys aren't being delayed as often. So it's possible that I've done something to fix it. The other option is I could move this down and maybe have hang on. If I do this, and then this. Now I've got that on the inside as well. Problem is I can't do that up here either. I can't do that up there. That's not going to work. Does it work if I do this, though? I mean, I guess that works. Yeah, okay, that works. Right. So then I can probably do the same thing here, right? No. See, that doesn't work. So it only works on the bottom, which is a little annoying. What if I do that? No. So why does this one work? I don't know. I mean, it gets more efficiency, so... Well, that's actually backing up for a moment there. If it gets more efficiency even a little bit, it's worth it. So that's more than fine. Right. Puts it on the top left, I guess, the inserter. Yeah. I don't know. It's odd, because I feel like this one here is breaking the rules of how inserters are supposed to work. Because I'm pretty sure that, the end result of all of these here would be that it would be on, relatively speaking, the same side. So if you rotated it to face that way, it would always be on the top. That was my understanding of the rules for inserters. Actually, no, I guess it's not true, is it? Because this puts it on the left, this puts it on the left. No, fair enough. I'm just being small brain. Yeah, the problem is I would need this to go upwards, right? It has to go either upwards or it has to go this way. And I can't put this guy in either of those directions. So we have to live without. It's fine. It is backing up though, which is nice. But now what I need to do is I need to reshuffle. So I need more iron plates and copper. So let's go get some iron and copper. Alright, so I need 2 splitters. Possibly 4. Right. Because these guys are combining together, but the thing is that they're not shuffling, right? Like, everything coming out of these 3 chests will always be on the left side of this conveyor, and everything coming out of this one here will always be on the right side of this conveyor. I think. No, wait, no it won't. It'll always be on the same sides. Look. Because this always puts on the left, it goes through here, and it comes out on the left. This always comes through here, goes in on the left, and comes out on the left. So the problem here, actually, is that this is not the right way around at all. Okay. Oh, because I'm stupid. I switched it by doing that. Right. So that actually should be that way. And now that won't get backed up as much. I see, by changing this here, I switched it to the other side. Yeah, no, that is how that should be. But again, we do have the issue of if these boxes run out, then we're only going to be putting it on one side of the conveyor, which is not super ideal. But there's not really a lot I can do about that. I mean, one thing I can do is I can do this. And that will help a little bit, because now these will shuffle to make sure they're using both conveyors. So hopefully that'll be fine and we won't have to worry about it. I mean, as long as the train continues to deliver on time, it should be fine. Holy shit, look at that pollution radius. That's insane. The speed at which we have gone from, like, not much pollution at all to, like, this insane amount of pollution is crazy. When the fuck did you get there? Goddamn bugs. Alright, fine. I gotta go. That's a priority. That's a priority nest. I gotta go deal with that. Glad I did a bug check before that one attacks me. Oh, hey, these mines are done. Running out of stone slowly. Alright, tanky. Okay, so how do I get to you, bug nest? I have to... I mean, I can try and get out that way, but I don't think I can get out that way at all, actually. I should really make, like, a proper tank exit through here. Because there's a lot of nowhere I can go out. I guess I'll just go down and out and around. Or I can go across the conveyor and out through the train exit. Which is probably easier. Just bust through the wall. Yeah, just Kool-Aid man it. Alright. Yeah, so you're just gonna go straight that way. It's 2 cliffs away. I need to find a point through the cliff, because that cliff is kind of hard to get through, so I'm gonna go north and go over it. Alright, 85% power. Okay, my exosuit's not running out of power then, so that's a good thing. I might want to increase my power storage, though, just so that I'll be able to see what the average power consumption of my exosuit is more accurately. Because right now it's kind of hard to tell, because it's not always full consumption. I think it's only while I'm moving that it consumes. Hello, worms. Alright. Bug nest clear. Cool. So since they're settling this area, I may want to go clear the other nearby nests as well, just to try and stop that. 'Cause I'd rather have 2 degrees of separation from the bugs, you know? I want to get rid of the bugs that are near me, and I want to get rid of the bugs that are nearby the ones that are near me. Oh, hi. You've been here. Alright. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill worms. Right. Flamethrower time. Machine gun time. Alright. Got to work repair drones, thank you. In less than 1 ammo, I killed a whole wave of biters there. That's insane. There we go. Flamethrower is insanely lethal. Kind of ridiculous just how much damage it does. Okay. Next nest. Spam space. Murder bugs. Oh shit, there's water. No, 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 no. Let me out, 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 let me out. Oh fuck. Jesus. Killed all my construction drones too. There was a tiny puddle of water just blocked me. There's nothing I could do. I couldn't leave because the bugs just blocked me in. Stupid ass tiny puddle of water. Most lethal enemy, a puddle of water, yeah. You would think that a tank wouldn't care about, like, a knee-deep pool of fucking water. But it does very much. Alright, well. I guess I need to go get more construction robots, because they kind of all died. Unless I can build more here. I can. Alright, we'll just get some more construction robots then. You want the beard rub? Alright, hang on. There you go. The beard. It's still there. I ain't gotten rid of it. Okay, we'll let the drones repair. Little bit more fixing to do. Alright. And now we got this nest here to kill. I'm gonna kill this one here too. Alright. I'm gonna take out both the problem nests that are really close by. Alright, that nest. Kill the big worm too. Right. Kill the biters that are nice and close by. Right, kill the spitters. And now the worms. There we go. Try and avoid the pools of bug spit. Right. So I have a question. The bugs on this planet, Why exactly did they evolve to spit acid on things? They don't seem to have, like, any competition at all. Like, there's no other creatures on this planet aside from bugs. What kind of evolutionary path did they take that led to such low biodiversity on this planet? Don't say foreplay. That's horrible. I hate that. Alright, kill that one, kill that one. Alright. Medical scam. I get another bid up, sir. The nurse team Kane just as you redeemed. Oh, okay, hang on. Sorry. Absolutely. There you go. They have to eat something. They do. And yet there's no other biodiversity here. These bugs are one plague away from complete planetary extinction. Because there is no biodiversity, it's just one species of bug. You want another bid rub? Okay. You guys are just making me rub the bid today. There you go. Now clean the dandruff off your mic, you greasy man. I don't get bid dandruff. Alright. Pretty sure this is just baby shy haloods. They just eat sand. Maybe. Already got rid of the competition? Well, if they did, how come they haven't starved to death then? What do they even eat? Alright, we're killing this nest here as well. Okay, y'all need to fucking die. God damn, the Bices have way too much frickin' armor. They just don't die. Alright. There you go. Use oils or rubs? Nope. Conditioner, I guess. Alright, I used to get it, but it stopped, so... There we go. Okay. Good job, tank. You did well. Let's resupply your ammo and stuff, and then you can sit back and just relax for a while. Good job, tank. Okay. Thank you indeed. How are we doing with the iron? The iron is doing fine. Right. Steel is still crying. Okay, so I guess we just need to expand the iron more then. Was that pretty bad dandruff, so I guess you're just lucky than I am? I mean, I used to get much worse dandruff before I started exercising regularly, funnily enough. So what worked for me was more athletics, more sweat. It fucking sucks. I hate being sweaty, but... nothing kills dandruff like being drenched. Gym and cardio made yours worse. Fair enough. Alright, so we're gonna expand the iron production, because we need to. I'm gonna put like an extra 4 on here, I think. Alright. How you doing, the village? Welcome to the stream. Good luck Frankensteining your song together. Do I need you? I do. Okay, you do need to exist. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You probably go there. And then you go straight below. There. And then we may need 1 here to link it up. Right. Insert a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. this time. Alright. Split the time. Yeah, I guess splitting onto the inside lane is always worth it, right? For this. Like a theme from an anime, but it plays different instrumentation and different sections in every episode, so you worked out what the full original theme was. Although, like a proper IKEA furniture assembly, you have 2 parts left over. That is always how it goes, isn't it? Right. So there we go, and then we put this here and this part here. Right. It's like taking a vacuum cleaner apart and putting it back together. You always end up with 2 screws left every time. I guess not just the vacuum cleaner, any old piece of tech. There's always 2 screws left. Alright, so that now is producing more iron, right? More iron right here. Hopefully that is now sufficient iron. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bugs attacking my walls. Where? That seemed to be up here. Was it? Right here. Yeah, okay. Yep, we got a new nest. God damn it. They need to stop producing nests so fucking close. I can't do anything about them. Right. I seem to be spending all of my time dealing with bugs now. Maybe I should slow down my research rate just a little bit so that we don't... I mean, I'm not even researching that quick. I'm not even researching that... I'm not even going at full speeds. Right. God damn. I could be producing more pollution than this. Alright, we'll stop off next to the damage, get it fixed. There we go. Okay. Hi, bugs. None of that now. Alright, be good bugs and perish, okay? Alright, kill the big worms, kill the nests. Nests are dead. Right, now we flame the big guys. Switch to machine gun, kill the spitters. There we go. Now we can just gun down the last of the worms here. Okay. Right. That's that nest dealt with. So who spawned this nest? Because this, they skipped a lot of land to get to me. You'd think that they would have, you know, populated the areas closer to their own nests instead of just bum rushing me like a fucking Civ AI. Oh, wait. That's a bug up there, isn't it? I see where they came from. They did, in fact, double settle, and my radar did not pick it up. There it is. Alright, we'll just take this out real quick. Burn you down. Alright. Shoot down the spitters. Oh, there's still a big worm left. There we go. Okay. No more of that. No more. Alright, while we're at it, I'm gonna head further out this way because there might be another nest really close here. There is. There's one right there. So these guys probably spawned that nest that I just killed. Alright, so we'll take this one out too. Alright. And hopefully this will get me some peace and quiet for a while. Right. There we go. Be gone, worms. There's another nest directly above me, so we'll go kill that too. Greetings. Just gonna take out every nest here real quick as we can, please and thank you. Oh my god, there's another one. Alright. So many bugs around here, my goodness. Okay. Got a lot more to deal with then. Kindly stop killing my repair bots, please. Alright. Did I lose a repair bot? No, I didn't. I seem to be out of repair packs, though. Alright. Being out of repair packs is probably not great. But, it's fine. Worm's dead. Bug's dead. Okay. Let's stop off, get the repairs done, and then I think it's home time. I did it, cleared a whole bunch of stuff around there, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem anymore. But they really are pushing me hard right now, which is not fun. Takes a lot of effort to deal with a nest at this point. Even my tank is starting to struggle. Alright. So, we're gonna need to get more firepower and soon, probably. Might be an idea to upgrade my tank, because we are running kind of like old modules, right? Like, the modules in my tank are old. So we could definitely modernize those a little bit. Otherwise, it's just a matter of rushing artillery, which, considering that every little bit of pollution that I'm producing right now is going towards artillery and with still only 60%, it's kind of ridiculous. Gore is old. You're old.
I'm not that old. I'm still a spry young whippersnapper.
Right. Where is train? There is train. Is train coming home soon? Train is leaving soon, I think. Yep, there it goes. Goodbye, train. Alright. Stop the tank. Out of the tank. Right. Fuel. Ammo. Alright, you need more shells, and then we're gonna need to get flamethrower fuel. Which is something I've been saying all stream, and I still haven't done. Alright, honk. Honk to you two. Okay. Yes, nice and wide open, plenty of space. Right. Iron is coming along. We're seeing steel production is, I mean, these are yellow, so they're producing. Maybe not necessarily the fastest speed, but they are producing, and that's what really matters here. Right. We're finally producing enough steel. Finally producing enough steel to actually have, like, consistent output. Honk to you two. How are we doing with the green circuits? Because this is another one right here, is the green circuits. We were producing more than enough. See, now we're dealing with an issue here. There's no copper. Right? Now copper is a problem. And I think that is just genuinely that copper is a problem. I think we just aren't producing enough. Okay. Because, yeah, these guys don't have enough copper. For sure. I need 3, 6, 9 a second copper just for that alone. That is a lot of copper we're eating. And that's just for that. Yeah, we're gonna need more copper. Okay. Let's get another 2 electric furnaces going on then. Very least I can expand my copper by that much. Yeah, you can see here that we just aren't making enough. Yeah. Make more. That is the plan. That is definitely the plan. Is produce more copper. So how much are we producing? 0.62 a second is... It's like 2.5 of these here per copper cable, right? And we need to produce 6 of them. So that's 2. 3. Oh wait, 2, 4, sorry. So I need at least... Hang on. 5 is 2... So I need 1 more for 6. And then I want some extra on top, right? So we need at least 2 or 3 more. So I'll get 4 more real quick. Just grab a bunch more stuff while I'm at it. Right, and then we're gonna need some splitters. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need... That seems to be about it for now. Right, okay. Gimme, gimme. Bring that out. Put that down. Put that down. Alright, we'll just do that on both sides. There we go. Then I need splitter. Put that there and there and there and... Nope, I didn't have the last one. Whatever. It's fine. Inserters. All the inserters need the actual furnaces themselves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. More inserter. Again, you would think I would blueprint this, but... I kind of like the whole building it manually thing. I don't know why. Right. So there you go. They were able to start building that. Last splitter needs to go down there. Then we just need power. Which is to say... you need to go there. Right. And then I just need 1 more down this way. With a gap of 2, we put it here. Okay. And that's a little bit more copper production. Which hopefully is going to be all we need. We'll have to see how it increases the density. Alright, look at the size of this thing. This pollution. So much pollution. Actually crazy how much there is. It goes... it's probably going, like, further than my radars can really reach. Real soon. It's gonna get, like, out to here, and it's gonna get to the point where, like, my radars can't handle it anymore. It's mostly the iron mine. It's like 90% of my pollution right now is just iron mines. Ridiculously huge amount of pollution. But you know what? It's worth it. Because industry, that's why. Yeah, this is looking very solid now. We're seeing it being backed up to here. This is working very nicely as well. The copper is being backed up to there as well. Although the copper might run out eventually, because again, it is relying mostly on these mines to handle half of its production. So once those are done, that's going to be it for the copper, and we're going to have to make a double line like we do with the iron here, and we might actually be consuming a bit more. Copper is definitely looking more dense than it was. I'm not seeing big gaps in it anymore. Is it enough for these, though, is the question. The answer is probably not, because if we consider that we need 3, 6, 9 a second up here, right? We need 9 a second up there, right? But 50% of all of our production is going this way. Which means at most we can only have 7.5 a second there, right? At least until this here is backed up. Right, at most we can only have 7.5 a second until that's finished. So, I do need to be producing 15 a second, right? Here. I need to be doing that as closely as I can. So how much is 15 a second for that? If it's 0.62, 15 divided by 0.62? Or is it times 0.62? Divided. Alright, 24. I need 24.2 smelters. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. So I've got 18 right now. So I need 6 more. Okay. So I get 6 more, then that's 15 a second output. Right? So that's what we'll do. We'll get 6 more. And then we should have exactly enough output. Alright, so what am I lacking here? 3. I need stone. Alright. Then we're going to need more splitters. Need copper for that. Gonna need some iron, gonna need some steel. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. So, electric furnace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the same size. No, less than the iron. Hang on, how is it that... Oh, because it's 15 a second output, right? Yeah. Hee. I was like, how can my input handle this? There's like a 30 a second throughput in. That's how. Right. Splitter. Let's pop you down there and there and there. And then we can do the inserters. 1, 2, 3. And then these bits. 1, 2, 3. Splitter. Alright, waiting on the last one. There we go. Okay, inserters here pointing down. Oops. Inserters here going in. Here going in. And then I need the 6 long-handeds. Right. Need to bring that down. Medium electric pole. 1, 2, 3 goes on there, and then this one goes here. Get 2 more medium electric poles, because why not? Right. And then I need electric pole to go there, and an electric pole to go there. Right, so now we're producing over 15 a second copper production, which I'm pretty sure is going to result in a fully saturated output. Alright, correct rate is 0.625 per second. Tooltip only shows 2 decimals out rounding, so this is 24 electric furnaces per 1 yellow belt. Okay, so that's what we've got now. Thank you, HRN. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So that should be pretty much fully saturated now, right? So we got the 2 yellow belts here coming fully saturated here. And that's going to get split together into just 1. Yes, that's what we're looking for. Right, so that's the most we can possibly get on 1 yellow belt. Now, I could make it red up to this splitter if I wanted to get more. But I'm not sure I need more. Because the only way we would possibly need more is if we don't saturate this by the time the train finishes, like, if we don't saturate this ever, right? Which eventually we will. It will start backing up, and we'll end up with, like, this, with the copper. And then what's going to start happening is that most of that copper is going to start going up towards the cables. And we're going to be producing more here, right? So we already got 5 of these working now, which is fine. I'm going to start catching up on the red circuits. And again, once the red circuits also back up, we're going to be consuming less copper as well. But that's going to take a while. That one is going to be a very long-term backup, I think, considering that we're still at 0 red circuits, I think, here, right? Oh no, never mind. We've got a chunk. They're down to there. There you go. Yeah, not the most. I will say that. Not the most red circuits there. Alright, but either way. It's coming along. I'm mostly just happy to get the copper upgraded and up to a decent standard now. Alright, still only using half as much copper as we are iron, but maybe a bit more than half. Considering that the iron is backing up. Yeah, we are using a bit more than half, aren't we? Still, it's working. Working nicely. The furnaces. The forge. Alright, so while we wait for that there to back up and figure out what it's doing and finish research and stuff, it might be worth it to rebuild the defenses. I think that's going to be the next major project here, really, because we got, like... I used to have this nice wall and defense set up here, and now that we're actually suffering bug attacks every now and then, I don't have a functional defense, and I would feel a lot safer if I had proper walls. Like, turrets with power and proper exits that I can drive the tanks out of and whatnot. I think I would feel a lot more safe with that. Right, but that said, chat, real quick, I'm gonna go to the washroom, and when I get back, we'll start working on the defense. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. And I'm back. Right. So, my thought for the new defense is robots, right? Because I'm pretty sure we can use robots to, like, fill up the turrets. Can you do that? Is that a thing you can do? Can you use logistics robots to resupply? Or am I gonna need inserters? I guess I have a roboport, so I can test. Let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. If I put down a roboport here. Right. And then we need a passive provider chest. And then I need logistics robot ×1. Right. And then I want to pick up a gun turret here. I'm going to pop down the gun turret. Need to put my logistics robot in here too. Where's my logistics? Oh, I'm still crafting it. Where's my gun turret? There it is. Okay, so gun turret is going to go here. Let's just say that this is a gun turret I want to supply. I put some piercing rounds in there. And logistics robot in here. You. Right. So, no, it cannot resupply. Right? Robot requests. No. Yeah, so I don't think this thing can supply gun turrets. So we're gonna still need the old output we had, right? Because otherwise he would be delivering that ammo to it right now. Shame, but okay. Right. Inserter Put you there. Alright, gun turret, put you there. Right, okay. So, since we know that that doesn't work, we're gonna have to basically do the sushi line that we did before. Same as always. How's that copper doing? That copper is now fully saturated, which is exactly what I like to see. Alright, now the train has arrived here. How much copper are we going to consume? Okay, it's about half of the copper. Oh, it is backing up, though. It is backing up. Even when being, like, loaded, it's still backing up, which is nice. Although these guys, I don't know how much these guys are. How fast does an inserter move stuff? I don't know. Doesn't really tell me. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So. In order to improve the defenses, we need several things. It's pretty simple to do. We just need inserters, we need gun turrets, and we need conveyor belts. Inserters, gun turrets, conveyor belts, and walls. That's another one we need. Walls, lots of walls. So. Right. Not sure why there was that in my trash slots. So, I need to get walls, which means we're going to just set up a little chest over here for walls. And I guess we need ammo too, but I'm going to get that ammo some other way in. Walls. Here we go. So chest. Wall. Inserter. There. Right. So let's get, yeah, like just a whole layer of walls there. Now that said, while it's doing that, I can just grab the stone and make it myself, right? So, let's do that. Not that I've got a lot of stone here. But I'll just start making walls. We're also gonna need some gates. Gates as well. I need copper for circuits. Right. There you go. So that's gonna take a while to build. But while it's doing that, we can have a look and see where we need to build it. So I want to build the wall below this section and going over to the cliff there. You can see we can probably just dig it under the cliff. And I might as well just continue it on from here, right? This is already a pretty good spot for the wall. I could bring out there, and then we have more space for the next train station. Although the next train station is gonna... I'm gonna need to fit one in there for coal, right? And that's going to need at least this much space, right? So moving the wall out a bit would also be a good idea, I think. Yeah. Heck, what if I just move the wall all the way out to here, to this cliff, and then just bring it up? Because then I can have the ammo sushi roll line just go all the way up to here. Resupply all these turrets too. Could probably do that. Then have it just follow the cliff. Not like the bugs can get over the cliff, so I don't have to defend those. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I'm gonna start building it from like here, and we're gonna bring it along. Wherever works for like putting an underground in that area. Alright. But I do need to go get more of these, more transport belts, because I don't have many. And we're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot. I'm gonna need a lot of inserters too. Right, 79 more walls, perfect. Yeah, because when I need walls, I'm gonna need a lot of them, right? So I have no iron. Of course I have no iron. Need iron to make undergrounds. I'm gonna need raw stone in order to put flooring under this too. Alright. Give me 2 undergrounds. Let's go. Right. So how far can I take one underground here? Can I get it through the cliff here? I can, kind of. But I think it would be easier to bring it here. To there, like that. Except I want to preserve the direction. So it goes in through here and out there, and then out through here and in there. Right. So that goes that way, and then that goes that way now. Cool. Alright, and then we can probably get rid of this whole bit here. Well, what is 71 divisible by? I think that's prime, isn't it? Or maybe I'm just dumb. Right, so if that's where the conveyors go... like that... 71 is way too old to be prime. Okay, so inserter, gun turret, wall. Wall here. That's where the wall goes. Double thick, baby. Alright, we're gonna move it this way. Alright. Yeah, I think 71 is number prime. Optimus prime, but numbers. Like, how is that not a mineable rock, but this is? Alright, where's the wall? Ah, we're just a little bit too low. I could have moved this whole thing down one tile, you're joking. One singular tile. Well, it's fine. I guess I can start removing the old walls and preparing to move everything. It's divisible by 35. 71? No, it's not. 70 is divisible by 35. With the remainder of what? Fuck off. Controversial. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Chat Attempts to Gaslight Me stream. Hope you're having a great old time. Alright. The similarity between mineable rock entities and decorative cosmetic rocks bugged you so much you modded it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that definitely, I think, would be one thing I would mod with this. Like, it's, like... this just looks like you can dig it. All of these look diggable.
I'm sending you to Tampa, Florida.
35.5. What's up, kitty? How you doing? Okay, I got sent to Tampa, Florida. Alright, let's bring this over. I gotta say, I did expect bug attacks to be more of an issue when I first started playing this. I'm kind of glad they weren't as much of an issue, but at the same time, the fact that they can happen means that I really, like, I don't have a choice but to build a defense just in case, you know? Hey, the train's here. Like, how few flying frames we get. It's like, delivers 6 of them and that's it. Oh, geez, we use, like, almost none of those. And yet, we still need them. We still need them regardless. I should make a shuffler on these to make sure that each side can deal with it. Because, like, look at this. It's not using both sides properly. We're getting build up on one side for no reason. No reason aside from the fact that, you know, it prefers to draw from one side as opposed to the other. But, yeah, I guess it's, you know, it's fine. Right. Off goes the train, having delivered its steel. Right. So what was I here for? Oh yeah, stone. I need all of this. Literally all of it. Right. We're also going to go see how many walls have been crafted. Oh, right, and conveyors. I need those too. Conveyors and walls. Only a stack and a bit. Alright. This is going to be a very, like, crafting-intensive project, this one. Along we go. Should probably be taking the conveyor. Would make things a tad faster. Alright, we'll just pick those up. Keep going this way. Pick more gun turrets up, more power. Thankfully, I don't think any actually important power lines go through here. I guess I can start picking up the old sushi line. Alright. Oh, HR Rand! Thanks for the follow as well. Welcome. A formal welcome for you. Alright. Now we have to start picking up the stone wall here as well. Right. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to do. This is fine, though, because I don't really have much to do until artillery is researched anyway, so might as well make ourselves useful, you know? Be productive. Reinforce the defenses so that when we do start... Because when I start building artillery, I can't imagine it's going to insta-kill every bug that it looks at, right? I imagine once it starts engaging a nest, it's probably going to have moments where it damages the nest and the bug attack, like the bugs will immediately launch a counterattack. And so we're going to need to be ready for that, I suppose. Alright, I am just going to expand this wall all the way out here. Right. Because, yeah, it's easier to just bring the wall all the way out to this cliff here, and then just connect it up, and then use the cliff as a defense, than it is to try and do some fancy wall through the desert. Right, this will also give us more space if we ever need it, for whatever reason. I doubt we're going to need all this space, but, you know, I'm taking it anyway. The bugs are giving it to me, and so I will take it. Alright, I will leave that wall crafting, I guess, while I head home. I've got a bunch of solar panels and accumulators. Maybe I'll go place those while I craft these walls. Again, make myself useful while I'm waiting. Artillery is coming along. Look at that research! Oh! It hasn't dropped to 0 in 10 minutes. That's great. That's huge. I'm so happy. We actually have, like, consistent research now. That hasn't been a thing in a while. Alright, where's my blueprint for this? There you are. Right. Ugh, it takes forever. Should have brought my car. Ugh, yeah, the research isn't going, like, crazy fast, but it's going, and that's what matters, right? The only thing that matters is that it's going. Right. I'm gonna go stand over here and hopefully encourage them to build the one I'm standing on. Build this one, damn it. This one. This one. You just have to build this one and I can leave. That's all you gotta do. There we go. Okay, they've queued it up. Alright, are you going to build it anytime soon, or am I going to have to cry? I swear, if it's this guy... Nope, it was that guy. Okay, we're good. Okay, so you're the one in charge of building everything that's left. Please. There we go. Okay, one more power plant done. I've got a few accumulators and power plant solar panels left. I can put them up for use if I want, but yeah, we might as well. Pop down one more power plant. Do I have any more substations? I do, so they're going to put that down too. There we go. And that should just help deal with any other brownouts that we may be dealing with, which we have been getting. You can see that we did get a brownout. We have, in fact, we've been getting fucking brownouts again. God damn it. It never ends. The lack of power. It never ends. That's fine. Alright, so, right. This wall up here can be mostly left untouched, except for the part where the ammo has to come through the refinery. So, I'm probably going to move this up anyway, just because it has to go through the refinery, and then I can protect the train rails better if I move it up a bit to the end of this cliff here. So I don't think that's a bad idea. Alright, where is my car? That's a tank. That's my car. Okay. Let's go get the car. Right. Why are you not mining? Oh, you weren't even attached. Wait, what? I didn't even realize this mine here has never been attached to the stone mine. Whoops. Well, there you go. Now you can dig out the last of the stone in that patch. That's going to take him a while, but you know what? It's fine. He's not in a rush. Alright. So, I'm going to grab some more conveyors, because I'm out. And I'm willing to bet there's a couple stacks there waiting for me. I'm actually going to stop crafting 5 stacks at a time. Walls here as well. Yep. Takes a while to craft those. We're actually out of military science because I'm stealing every single wall. So I'm going to move the location of that to the end just to make sure that the science always gets it first. Ah, but I can't because that's going to... Okay, never mind. I just won't take walls. We'll just manually craft walls from now on. If I want walls, I gotta do them myself. Ah, damn this RC car. Alright. So hard to control. Right. Let's bring you down here and along we go. Got the zoomies. Alright. Starting off with the conveyors then. Onwards. Yes. Conveyor placement ASMR. And wall placement time. So, you want to be brought up, probably here. That seems pretty easy to defend. I'll put it there. Right. So that's where the wall is going to go there. I want to block up this little area too. But I want it to always be on the back, right? I always want that to be on the back section. We want to build gates. So let's start making those. I want a fair number of gates. We're going to make 3 wide, I think. 3 wide is a decent sized gate. Especially considering I'm not sure I can put... Yeah, I can't drive on that tile, so on that bit. So 3 wide. I think that can barely fit the car. I'm not sure it can fit the tank, though. Right. And then this needs to go up. All the way up to there. This one here, same deal. All the way up. I could go for that piece of cliff there. But I don't really want to. I think I would rather just go straight up. Alright. Might as well just go straight up, you know? Right. And then... Yeah, we always wanted to go backwards. So I'll just leave that as that for now. So that's all I need for that area. Then here we can just bring this up here. Just like that. Right. Okay. And that's that also secure. So, this entire corner of the map is now mine. I need to build turrets in order to protect it. I need to ammo them up. I could probably get rid of this whole wall here. I want to build the wall out from this area. So, yeah, we're gonna need to bring that cliff, build a wall from that cliff over to here. Possibly even, like, over, up, and then over, right? Considering I need to protect this area too, which is going to require me to expand the defenses here and then put in the conveyor belts, right, for ammo. It's going to require so many conveyor belts for this. There's not really any other way to do it, because I can't transfer materials more easily any other way. Especially not when I don't need them that quickly. But I will. Alright. At least until I can get, like... maybe I should get, like, an artillery train and just, like, patrol it around the edge of my base. Just on a constant loop. Maybe that's the play. Alright. Just gotta bring the car in through here. Yeah, there's a lot of work to do. Drive-by howitzer, exactly. just build, like, right behind the sushi line. Just gonna build, like, railway right here. Just... around it goes. Every time it sees bugs, it just fires, like, a massive barrage at them. That would be really funny. Alright, so... we have a lot of walls. I got a lot of stuff here I need to tear down. So we're going to do that. Although, you know what I should do? What I should do is I should link up this sushi line to the new one. So that all of this stuff here drains off of it and onto the new one. Might be a half-decent idea, because it means I wouldn't have to, like, transfer the ammo myself. Yeah, all I would really have to do is, just grab that. Just do that. Easy peasy. At least until we hit the line that's already hooked up. If I do that, that's better, right? Yeah. Can rotate that around. Although this also needs hooking up. So we'll do that too in an attempt to drain it all of everything. Yeah, you can see it's still moving in there. Alright. Might take a while before it gets backed up to this area. If this is even still... this might not even still be attached, to be honest. It might be disconnected further up. Right. But that's ultimately not really that important. Okay, so... with that in mind, though, chat, I think we're going to call it here for today. We've done a good amount of work. Base is coming along. We've got... the forge has been expanded. I've lost my radar in this area. That's okay, though. We'll rebuild it. Oh, shit. This whole thing has lost power. What the fuck? Really? This whole thing was powered purely by the sushi line? Uh-oh. Well, that's an oversight on my part. No, not a substation. I want a big electric pole. That's hilarious. This whole thing was powered by just that. Alright, put that there. And then we'll just hook that up to there. There we go. That's hopefully solved all my power issues, and hopefully nothing else is just hooked up to the sushi line. That would be embarrassing if it were. Anyway, so yeah, next time we're going to be focusing on the defenses, trying to build up our ability to kill bugs, getting those that artillery all together. Yeah. And then hopefully no longer having to rely on the tanks anymore. Possibly, maybe we'll upgrade the tanks. Who knows? Maybe we'll upgrade the tanks and make them stronger, and then we can go on killing sprees if we want to. Right. But hey, that'll be it for today, I think. Thank you so much for joining, chat. I really appreciate it. And yeah, next stream, next week, same day, same time, same place. More Factorio. In the meantime, let's see if there's anyone to raid. 9A fired. Scorp is streaming some Bazaar. Why not? We'll throw you guys over to his card game stream. There you go. Have yourselves a good old time. I will see you tomorrow for Rimworld, and yeah, next week for more Factorio. Have yourselves a great evening. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.